All right, guys, hold on. We got to figure out how we can get this emote in here real quick. I got to look over the list of which we've got and see what I can turn off. This is becoming a very tough decision. There's so many emotes that I like. I don't want to get rid of any of them. I wonder if I can see, like, my statistics on usage. Professional streamer, what does that mean? Always professional. We're always professional here, and you know it. All right, let's look. I'm not getting rid of Parrot. I'm not getting rid of Zoinks. I like that one. We've got both of these guys, which are pretty similar. Pepe Jammer and Peepo Jammer. Like, those guys are pretty similar. Hey, Vane, how's it going, man? I'm not getting rid of Zoinks. Zoinks is too good. Those two look about the same. I like Peepo, I think, more. I think Pepe Jammer is going to take a hike here. Yeah, I do too. He looks so much happier. All right. We'll drop Peepo Jammer and get Peppo Vroom Vroom. All right, everybody refresh your chat. Refresh them if you got them. Oh, fuck. I need to see this. It's going to be so tiny, though, but in the picture, it looks hilarious. It didn't work. Oh, we'll get this. Oh, man, what's going on? Sandro, what's happening? It's not working. The dream is collapsing. It should be there. Hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Is it working for anybody else? Maybe I have to refresh my main page first. Did I copy it wrong? I don't see it. Okay, I wonder if it's... Give it some... There... No! I'm not a very patient man, you hack. You know that. The driving wheel was instantaneous. Look at that fucking thing. Hey, Fenny, how's it going, man? What were you guys playing tonight? Oh, the wheel's fantastic. I want my Peepo Vroom Vroom. I need to see it. Sadness. Well, we'll see if we can make you happy with some frog-based emotes, Fengard. Where is he? Where's Pepe? All right, well, I'll just let it ride for a little bit. Maybe it's a larger file. So last night we left off in the Dark World. We had collected 2 out of 3 companions and just got our 3rd back, which was definitely not Edgar, who turned out to be Edgar. We took his castle back. The brigands left. The worlds are starting to come together. Maybe it divided really hard and pieces are just landing. Can't stop, won't stop. That's for damn sure. Moog Master coming in hot with the 27 months of love and support. Hey, Moog, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That's right, Moog knows that the only way to get into the trial of our hot new channel, MMORPG, that I'm in the middle of crafting, is to sub. You got to check it out today. A little bonus preview. And got to consequently test it as I forgot to open the ports on my main computer. But I am hoping to have something that maybe anyone interested could check out. It's not going to be too fancy to start. I'm looking into database type stuff right now, but maybe in a week or two, I can shoot out a link for any parties interested in coming and playing. We're caught playing it first. Definitely down. Here we go. Oh, let's get this thing rolling. Metal coming in with the 32 big ones right out of the gate. Hey, thank you very much, Metal. I appreciate that, man. You can check for your OnlyFans link in the email. That's a fantastic emote. I feel like there's so much purpose for it, too. But I'm looking forward to this. Each month we get 5 new slots. World of Tokicraft, the very first build name was RuneScape 2, K-Bob. I don't know what I want to do with it exactly, but it's really neat. Like, it's not pushed in any particular direction just yet, but I've got movement syncing up. I need to write a little bit better of a client-side movement controller so it doesn't feel quite so stiff, but it actually syncs up and plays. Hey, Malezra, what's up, man? Write any data classes I want to send across to the packets, too. Pretty cool stuff. Toki and Hearth? Maybe. I don't know, man. That type of crafting games, it's spooky. That's how lives get lost. I was thinking maybe starting with something simple, you know? MMORPG, just like the old KRPGs, where you log in and there's just fucking 50 people standing around a single goblin spawn and they're all killing it over and over again. You have to kill like 500 goblins to get to level 2, then 10,000 to get to level 3, so you can hope to try and fight a giant rat. Then you kill 20,000 of those to get to level 4, and the cap's like 999. MMO Pong game. There's a ball constantly moving around and you've got a goal. You have to stop the ball from making it to your goal, otherwise it's permadeath. There's so many options, really. Do we have any new tools? That's a new one. The Debilitator. Assigns an enemy a random elemental weakness. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can't take money for... Yeah, sure you can. It allegedly has a family. I've never seen anything of it. Broke my run. My rule of stream Deadly Premonition yesterday. There's just too many side quests and replays. I'm glad you're... I mean, you're not going to say you're enjoying it, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I said before, it's a very special game. Not everybody can get into Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition is for a particular type of gamer. Let me get this straight. When I finally fell asleep last night, we were fishing for medical trout in the apocalypse. That's right. I actually did catch them all. I made my way up to the next town. Sabin was holding a house from collapsing after a local earthquake. It was like an attack from Kefka. I forget exactly, like beams of light or some shit. And I had to go inside and save a kid who was trapped inside. Sabin started following us. We moved up to the next town. We followed Edgar back here as he retakes his castle, and that's where we're at. Now we're just trying to reunite the team. A particular set of skills. What I want over the Pepe with the gun is Pepe doing like a yee-haw, you know, firing off in the air, dancing around. There's got to be one like that, like Pepe DS. I would be shocked if that didn't exist. Yosemite Pepe, exactly. Goose Guns. That might be the one. Can you get me a link? Give me a link for that one. Also, real quick check. Mic check. Check in the chat. Where is Peepo Vroom Vroom? Okay, it's been long enough. BTTV emotes. Sorry, guys. I want this bad. I want it bad. This dashboard. Peepo Vroom Vroom is supposed to be here. Maybe I put too many in. We're going to remove it for a second, then add it. Reload it. There he is! He made it! You got the goose one too? Oh, that's adorable. Let me see what I can do with that. Oh, that's gorgeous. That makes me so happy. Why do emotes make me happy? What is it about emotes that make a human being have fun with life? What was that? Hey, Big X, thank you for the host, man. Let me see one more that I could drop. I like a lot of these. We're getting to the point where there's not many that I really want to drop. I guess we could drop Gotchi-gasm. I don't think I really use it's all right, but we've got Craygasm, so. All right, so now if you reload, hey Skarn, welcome to you. Pepe yeehaw on a goose. Is it working? You got room for smudge? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Look, all right. In my defense, Skarn, the Pepe ones are really cute, okay? And Metal did not have one yet, so I wanted to get him one. And, you know, I mean... Going up. Do I have to double load it? Which one did you wanted your anime girl dance? Shoot it to me. I'll see if I can find something. I don't want to be a poor sport. Always double load. Okay, let me reload real quick. I could get rid of like Pepe Think. I kind of like Pepe Think. Goose one's not working yet. I'm not getting rid of WoW. I could get rid of WoW Easy. We've got WoW-E. WoW Easy is like one of my favorites of all time. Scarn, give me your silly emote. I'll get rid of WoW Easy. I love WoW Easy. It's one of my favorites. But just for Scarn, I suppose I could make this happen. Alright, Smug Dance should be uploaded. Rest in pepperonis. Smug Dance is... I think BTTV's crap in the bed right now. Yo, that's alright, Moog. That's alright. Alright, we have them all added. I don't know if they're just gonna work or what. Never refreshing, so I never lose him. Look, I'll bring him back. I can bring him back. I can bring him back from the dead. That's all I'm doing. That's all. Can we pop it real fast? Smug Dance. Not working. I just don't think the browser's updating. I'd like to imagine like half the chat sees it that way too, Moog. Like, what the fuck is up with these idiots just spamming the same words over and over again? 18 Queen Palpatine, how's it going, man? You hacked, going for a running in the 90s amid, but the Pharaoh won't be striking back. Have no pity for him, Team Palpatine. Pyramids are outlawed in this here chat. You hear me? Outlawed. 'Cause they're wanted. Dead or alive. You know what you should upload? I mean, I could upload WoW Easy for myself. Snow Yeti. Yeah, get me good images of those. Fuck Twitch. Fuck them for stealing them from me, robbing me. How dare they? My favorite emotes of all time. Darn, screenshot that for me. Don't know if it's Twitch emotes. Will they get upset? Toki's fighting cancer. Yeah. I'm on a mission. And that mission is fishing. It will delete it eventually. I wonder if they'd even know. Like, what if I changed the name and it was private just for my channel? Like, I'm just out on my small little Twitch island here. How are they gonna find me in the vast sea of memes? Hell, I can't even use their website, for fuck's sake. I will report you. Yeah, I'll remember that, Team Palpatine. I'll remember that to the end of my days. We know who was loyal. That shit's been in my head for like the last 12 hours. When I played this, I got all the rages for Gao, except for the 4 bug ones. I also taught everyone every spell. Nice! I debated on using Guao because everyone said he was one of the stronger characters, but I just don't like him. I don't know. I'm not a fan of his character type. I was using Moog, and we got one of the harder dances. That's right, there is a Mongol named Moog. Hey, Elcha, good to see you, man. Where are we on the Mario 3D releases? Everyone seems pretty happy about them. The only point of contention is that there's a limited window to buy them for like the next 4 months or whatever. The end of my days. Do you hear me, Malcanis? To the end of my days. Days might be limited. Moog, Mog, Potato, Matado. I'll get in the truck. I more so just like prodding Moog because he's not... Moog Master, believe it or not, is in no relation to Final Fantasy. He's never even played one of these games. Oh yeah, it's a very active guild, Pathy. We have 3 40-man raid teams, and there's a lot of friend ranks. But late night, there's not many people on. Late night in general on WoW Classic is very slow because there's no Because there's servers for each time zone. Not just US either, but like all the European time zones have their own. You know, Japan and Australia have their own. So it makes late night stuff real tricky. Could ask for Nintendo DLC refund. You're not getting it. No, you're not getting it. Even if it doesn't work, you won't get it. If it's digital, you're not getting a refund from Nintendo. I've tried. They're very... You'd have to, like... For the automated responses will always be no. There's no... You'd have to actually, like, call and talk to a person, and even then, I doubt they're going to give it to you. I hadn't even played the game that I bought. Hey, what's good, Takoa? I have to work at Nintendo, and even then, they probably wouldn't give over the goods. Think they give you one? Not true. They wouldn't give me one. If you call them, all right. Well, I didn't call them. Give it a go. I got a refund for Battletoads. You're like the only person shitting on Battletoads too, Moog. That I've heard anyway. But yeah, they have a very strict thing in their online purchase that says there's no returns. So especially if it's a DLC. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so strict about it. I guess because people take advantage of it. It's the whole Japanese business model thing. Blizzard was such a shit show that Nintendo gave refunds. If it's like legitimately something wrong, that's one thing. But like individual refunds are tricky business. Did you get a haircut? No. I've been cleaning up my hair a little bit. I can't quite do the thing where you grab it. Hold on. We gotta get all the sides down here. I do that thing where you... Just fixing my hair. There we go. Those lush locks, I know. No, I've been blow drying it and using a straightener. I'm trying to get it under control. I've let it run wild for too long. The mention of Nintendo gonna give it to you and calling them reminds me of DMX Carly Rae Jepsen. I don't know if I've heard that one. I don't know if I want to hear that one. Go Bros yet. I don't think there's a permanent chocobo in this game. You can ride them whenever you want, though, for money. This video game contains content which is blocked in your country. What? Hey, K-Bob coming in with the 38 big ones. Thank you very much, K-Bob. I appreciate that, man. Funk, thank you for your comment, your lovely comment. Potato, welcome to you. Lost a point of respect from the hair straightener community. There's a community around straightening hair? Mine's, okay, I didn't realize it, because sometimes I feel like, oh, I'm getting old and I have less hair than I used to. Not fucking true. Not fucking true one bit. It gets super duper curly, and as soon as I straighten it, like if I take it off here, it looks like I'm fucking, like, got this beautiful mane like a lion. There's always a community, that's true. Washao, what country are you in? Out of curiosity, because in the US, I never run into any problems with that not available in your country thing. Must be nice to have a cube, I bet. DLCs are glitched out and won't completely load. I mean, you could try. If it physically won't work, they might give you a refund. Okay. Must be a weird video. Like, I think sometimes other countries will host full TV shows, and then I'll get that. But I don't know what the best way. My dad was telling me back in the day what the hippies used to do, himself included, was take an ironer and put it on an iron board, like for clothes, and just put it down. And right along the line, that's pretty much what you do with a hair straightener. Oh, he's a draft. Yeah. This block for anybody else in the US? Yeah, it is. Guilty. It is. Imagine that. Blocked in Canada? Yeah, it must just be a DMCA type of deal where in some countries you can get away with it because it's a mashup, but in the US and Canada, they've got similar laws. Yeah, well, I assure you Sony's much worse, Elcha. I've heard so many horror stories about Sony with losing data. The first one I heard was in like 2012, I want to say. I had a friend that had bought most of her movies through the PlayStation Network. She had like 150 movies or something like that bought digitally, and they fucked it up, and her shit got all. I don't know exactly. I think there was like a hacking thing that happened. I don't remember the exact details. It was 8 years ago, but there was something that went down where they lost the data that she had bought, and they would not return it. And she was just like, well, I used to be a Sony fangirl, and now I'm going full PC. I'll get that NordVPN, use code Toki88. Oh, man. Just remember, if you're going to buy concert tickets to the new Scooter concert, use code Toki88 for that. I get 5% of proceeds. Me and Scooter were like that. Like that happened with me and Microsoft. Yeah, I remember you telling me that too, Vortex. It's inevitable. There's going to be problems. Problems with companies. There's nothing they can do. I mean, the data, if they don't have proof that it was there, like they lose their receipts somehow. I mean, if it's just one thing, most of the time a company will just give it to you, but like anybody could make a claim after something like that. Trident. Golden spear. Okay, Mog needs a golden spear. Hell, let's take 2 of them. Thousands of dollars worth of digital games, and I had proof. Man, that's such a bummer. Strong arguments for the ramen community. I won't say the other word. I can't. I couldn't even if I wanted to. It's cursed. Oh, wow. These are expensive. Thank you, Slip. Somebody had to say it. I think I'm going to keep Power Sash on him for the strength. I wasn't talking about that word, Moog. I was talking about emergulation. Ever had a single issue like that on PC because I could choose where to get my games? Yeah. The fact that it's on your drive, too. If you really wanted to, you could back it up. And most things use key codes, too, so you can go find your key codes. If you really wanted to be safe, you could probably go look at every game you have on Steam, write down the CD code, and back it up on Google Drive. Lives may be lost, but new lives can be born as well. I'm just doing my part. Did he just bang her? Oh, I can't believe him. I told him not inside. Yo, Atomic, what's up, man? I downloaded better. Oh, K-Bob, make sure you go into your settings and you turn on GIF emotes. You gotta turn on GIF emotes for most of these bad boys. I'm gonna reload. I hope Pepe Car's here. Pepe Vroom Vroom was here last time, actually. What were the other 2 that we just added? Man, I don't even see Pepe Vroom Vroom on the list. Is it not updating? This is ridiculous. Oh, there's the dancing one. Okay, Scarn, I see the dancing one. Where's Goose Guns at? Can we see him? There's Goose Guns. And there's the car. God, Pepe Vroom Vroom is just absolutely majestic. I can't get over that. Oh, he's riding in a little play school car. I must have imagined it. Sandro, tell me there's an Elder Scrolls Skyrim mod that replaces all the dragons with Pepe Vroom Vroom. How do I turn them on? Click on the cogwheel, go to BTTV, and then there should be a toggle for GIF emotes. I think they started off because if you were maybe potentially to go to a big stream where there's thousands of them being linked, it would probably get a little choppy with so many going off in chat. Or maybe if you're on a lower device. Hey, what's good, Feta? Good to see you, man. I haven't caught any hints of where to go here. We did see a cave. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing to slide on past. Gallico, good evening, my friend. Did it not work for Vortex? Peepo, not Pe... Yeah. What are you guys looking at? We can't mope around hanging our heads forever. Oh, they're rebuilding. I thought they were spying on somebody and dressing in there. Did you refresh your page, Dignan? Well, you have to go to the place and do the thing? Well, obviously. You can't see it at all? You can't see that, Dig? With all of its gloriousness? I can't get it to work! It won't work! Capital P. It's obviously a hidden emote. You see mine? Yeah, I think Vortex is having some technical difficulties right now. More Dante from Devil May Cry over here. Ah, yes, Shugo, welcome. Shugo coming in with the 8 months. Shugo, you better start picking out a name because next month's our baby month. It has to cycle through the different servers. It's not a cycle, it's a four-wheeler. Where the fuck are we even at? Oh, I've definitely been here. I know where we're at. I know exactly where we're at. Did you suplex Doom Train? Is that even a question? Of course we did. We don't understand what it's supposed to communicate. Some things transcend communication. This is Figaro Cave again. All roads lead to Figaro, 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 Figaro. Yeah, I don't know, Dick. I guess I don't really know when you'd use it. It just looks stupid. That's why I love it. It looks so dumb. Now that's what we could use, a nice Fabio emote. Like one with him with the blood smudged on his face after the goose. So what, we could have went up here all along? God, this game and its combat rate, really? Dignan got a puppy today, Toki. Maybe if Dignan had told me that, I would believe it. But Team Palpatine seems to just be filled with lies when concerning Dignan lately. But Dognan would be an appropriate name had he gotten one. Yeah, Dig, I would take it as a compliment. I really think that Team Palpatine spends all day before stream thinking of clever things to say about you. Probably writes them down in a little notepad file. It's super witty, I believe that. Dig_things.text. Oh man, it's like you could peer directly onto my desktop. Hey Mouse, have yourself a great night, man. So it landed me out here. I'm not sure, maybe I'm supposed to go back to... You know what, I bet that's what it is. I bet we're supposed to go back to Terra now and try and get her to rejoin now that we have Edgar. I mean, you could say boring or you could say traditional. My dog's name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, father to a murdered bride, husband to a murdered son, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Oh, you know what, Atomic? It's always a party. Hey, Killer, welcome to you. Never mind, party's over. The fucking people thing, it looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. It might just be stupid enough that it doesn't have to convey any emotion. Every man has his break point, and I think I just found mine. Oh man, I love that movie though, Feta. Gladiator and Braveheart. Top tier movies. And The Patriot. The McRib is back. And then you just leave in your little fucking... what are they? Play school car? Or is it go... Ah, man, I don't remember what those things are called. Maybe it's play school. Rome movies. I don't know about that. The classic tales of people standing up to evil. Fisher Price. There's my word. Yeah, so I suspect I want to go back through the cave and then run along the south. Little Tykes, that's an old brand. Watch with your bros. What? But there's something for everybody. They're romance movies. Literally all of them have romances. And just thinking about it, in all of them, the romances end in death. Wow. Wow. Maybe it is a bro movie. That's not true, Teen Palpatine. And when you find the one that will, she is the one, without a doubt. That's my test. How pissed would you say if I tried to get a legitimate 3DS game refund and he yells, "You know what? You're banned from Nintendo stores"? How pissed would I get? I mean, it'd be you that's banned, not me, first of all, so I wouldn't really be pissed. I doubt I'd know more of it than just what you've mentioned. However, I don't think it's even logical that you would get banned for requesting a refund. So I don't think there's any reason to think that. I would doubt that they would ban anyone from their store from anything other than hacking their website or cheating them. I don't think they would yell at you either. I believe that would be very unprofessional. So I think that whole scenario was just kind of ridiculous. It's back. No, the McRib is not back. Have no fear. I'll let you know. We'll have one on stream when it's back, that's for sure. I've not seen Kingdom of Heaven. Is that the one with Brad Pitt? Oh, Orlando Bloom. I don't know. I don't know if Orlando Bloom fit. I don't know what the movie's about. Maybe they make him into like a badass dude. He's got more of like a kind of like wise and charming vibe to me. Not to rag on the movie for merely that point. Oh, Liam Neeson's in it? Okay, big Liam Neeson fan. Troy's what I was thinking. I haven't seen Troy either. All right, if K-Bob's vouching for it, I'll look into it. Did BMC join us? Hey, BMC, good day to you, my friend. You've joined us once again for a discussion on the McRib. Let me ask you this, though, Feta. Why do you think I'll like it? Why? What's the reasoning? Shit. Doesn't take me where I need to be. How the fuck? Oh, I rode the boat. I'm such an idiot. At least the director cut of it. I heard the regular cut was poop. Really? Is that, like, usually when I think of director's cut, I think of, like, minimal changes. There's, like, a couple scenes that get swapped out. Like, when everybody tells me that the director's, or not the director's cut, but, like, the DLC edition to Mass Effect 3 fixes it. It just magically fixes it. And to me, that 30-second scene barely adds anything. Middle-aged vibes, fantastic acting, very good battle scenes. How's the political intrigue? How's the mood? Is it all serious? I like it all serious. I'm not big on comedy. Not in serious movies anyway, unless they're very particular. It sounds like you didn't call the right number, Elcha. In fact, you may have just even called some random person without even actually calling Nintendo then, and they might have just been fucking with you. Serious movie. Well, and I might like it then. Hoping maybe this town actually had a port. It's not near the ocean. Cause for concern. I can't get back up north, so I won't be able to go to down with the Magicite. I think that might be where Moog's at. It's a nice cheap in-stay real quick. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get the hell out of here. Maybe we'll ride some chocobos. That's not an inn at all. That is an inn. It's both. Oh, I see. It's one of them fancy double-story ones. 800 gold. That is fucking ludicrous. That is ridiculous. But as long as it's cheaper than a tent. Ease B carbohydrates. Slide it in for 29 cool ones. Hey, Mr. Krabs, thank you very much. I appreciate that, my man. Oh my goodness, so many subs, so little time. Right out of the gates. Can we do this? Aye, there we go. All right, and that explains why we could sail back, too. So hopefully now I can go down to Terra, she'll join us, something's gonna happen, and then we can find a new place to go. You know what, Crab, I'm over the moon. It's been quite the productive set of days, my friend. I enjoyed one of my fermented beverages last night. Turns out the first one I had was lime, which was okay. But the lemonade one was divine. It was like the best lemonade I've ever tasted. Bar none. I'm working on making a multiplayer game just for fun in my spare time. I got to put a test out today, and Moog was able to connect to my server through my firewall, so it's good news. Looking forward to maybe passing out some more clients later on once I've got some more updates to it. Got a good workout in today, too. I don't have any kettlebells anymore. No more kettlebells, they're too expensive. But what I did find out is you can buy cement blocks, 35-pounders, for $2 fucking from Home Depot, and like $9 for a pipe that can support it if you want to lift it. Hey, Ruby and Shell of a Hero, welcome, guys. Good to see you both. Hope you're both well tonight. Had a good workout in with the cinder blocks, too. That was nice. Yeah, the cinder block thing won't be brought up for that much longer, though. I don't know. Fill a bag with cans of baked beans and heft away. What happens if the bag breaks, though? Then you gone and got beans all over the place. Real life Rocky Balboa. I'm just not gonna pay $120 for a kettlebell. That's absurd. What kind of game remains to be seen right now? I'm leaning in the direction of some kind of like grindy RPG time waster. But really it could be anything. A lot of it's just experimental, so I can learn to write my own, I don't want to use the term netcode because that's broad jargon, but I've been working at a more basic level lately. So I've got, our sockets opened up. I've written the packet classes. I am leveraging sockets and UDP and TCP listeners from the Microsoft library, but everything beyond that stuff I've written. Now the baseline said it's pretty easy to get things syncing up. If the beans hit the floor, then you make chili with beans. That's disgusting. Hair all over the place. Have you ever played Alphadia Genesis? Never even heard of it. Really hoping Terra's coming back. You know that games have converted to using UDP for network calls due to the corona pandemic. I didn't hear that, no. I appreciate it though, Pathy. What? She's staying here? Oh shit, you gotta come with me. Sorry, I only have cube vision on Big X. No, I mean, I don't think I'd want to do like a multiplayer Pokemon game. I don't know. I feel like the problem with making your own Pokemon game is half the fun of Pokemon is that it's familiar and charming. Matthew was making a joke. That's why I cringed. I mean, how many successful Pokemon spin-offs have there been? I've seen a few. SMT's kind of like one, but I think it plays to some other angles. You wanna the biggest tomato download? What in the fresh fuck does that even say? Elcha, I think you might be more drunk than Slipped is. There might be not any might about it. You want the biggest tomato download Sephirotical story. Oh, whoa, okay, hold on. Is it coming together? Tomato, as in like rotten tomato, maybe? Final Fantasy is such a mixed bag anymore? Explain yourself. Like the new ones? Pokemon pornos? Oh god, I hope not, but I know it's true. The Blank Desert people look to be making a Pokemon-ish MMO, it seems. I think Pokemon as an MMO could work out really well, but again, I think a lot of it just ties in on the fact that it's mechanics that a lot of people love and are familiar with in that format. And trying to make your own is going to be really difficult to hook people on. Like, we all know what a Charmander is, what a Pikachu is. We do a Link to the Past adventure style, like for a multiplayer game. That style works well for multiplayer style grinders. Right now I'm working in 3D though. The 2D sprites are a lot harder to find. Believe it or not, 3D is a bit easier to get started with than 2D because your art needs to be like pretty filled out for 2D, whereas with 3D you can get away on a bunch of nonsense. My favorite game of all time. Mamma mia, Zana, welcome to you. Good, you can tell me where to go, then I'm lost. I read new Pokemon announced. I was so happy for a moment, but it was a Pokemon MOBA. Okay, hold on, a Pokemon MOBA could be cool. Just so we're clear, MOBA doesn't necessarily, I know it probably is going to be like League of Legends, but MOBA doesn't necessarily mean League of Legends. It means mouse over button action, or what was the other one? I guess the other one is something Battle Arena. The Battle Arena one, maybe not so much. Might be a way to get in here. It's not a cave, is it? Multiplayer online Battle Arena. Mouse over button action is way better. Fuck multiplayer Battle Arena. But you can still do different things. It doesn't have to be, here's their nexus, here's your nexus, send waves between them. Like, it could be anything. There could be all kinds of ways of doing it. Like, Warcraft 3 has a ton of fun PvP mods of that style. Han's where it's at, though. I fucking miss Han. I miss Han so much. I feel like there's a lot of bandwagoners that say, I love Final Fantasy, but not turn strategy, and then there's ones from the beginning. Style Final Fantasy's dead because of turn-based not being hardly used anymore. Oh, I mean, it's a long-running series with so many changes. Yeah, you've got people all over the place. I get what you mean, then. I would say games have to evolve. I'm not a fan of where these have evolved to, unfortunately. I wish that they would keep a lot of their same structure. They could do that while keeping the battle systems fresh and poppin'. I think like an open world Final Fantasy game, they're all kind of open world. It could have worked just fine, but the combat system, for what I've seen in 15, just does not appeal to me whatsoever. Hey Ragnar, good morning to you. Man, I can only imagine what I need is in the next area then. I can't go backwards. Thank you for that, host Ragnar. Similar discussion for Mass Effect. Sure, Mass Effect suffered a huge change. When we play Mass Effect 3 in a few weeks, For those that have seen 1 and 2, you'll definitely notice when played somewhat back-to-back just how much they streamline certain aspects. Particularly, they really cut the RPG aspects out. Glad you like Octopath. I'm gonna have to play that sometime. You want something that sticks to its roots? You go to Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy is basically an experimental platform and brand, and that sells. At this point, yeah. I mean, 1 through 6 all played extremely similar. I think 7, 8, and 9 did a nice job of taking them and transitioning, and then 10 just kind of took the game and clamped it into like a more line of a format. Like all the levels in 10 are extremely reminiscent of my problem with 13, but 10 was a pretty good game otherwise, so I could overlook it. You gotta play Greedfall. I've heard you say that before. I have. Well, they could just split the series too, Metal. They could have made the numbered Final Fantasies go off in one direction, and I don't think that's too unreasonable. They already have spin-offs, and then they could have different spin-off types to try out different game types. It's not like the numbers really mean anything. Is FF Tactics? There's not enough good tactic games like that. Mass Effect Andromeda. Never heard of that one, Pathy. Spiders really outdone themselves. You just fight spiders all the time? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm dropping frames a little bit tonight. Probably should just have a little hiccup there. Go ahead and refresh. I've only dropped about 200 or so in that bit. Maybe a second or so. A little hinge. No bit mines Big X, but they'll definitely be mining. Unless the currency type is called bit, that would be a possibility. I could change it from bit to byte or something like that. Try and do some clever wordplay. You know what? I'm starting to feel real stupid. I think I get it. I think I get it, guys. I've wasted 50 minutes of my time now doing this. Or, what I'll say is I was grinding and exploring. I bet we can power this bitch up and dig over to the other continent now. Go to... Yes, here we are. Good job. Thank you, Psycho. I'm glad you didn't say anything. Isn't it more exciting to watch everything just suddenly click and I have that aha moment and realize how dumb I just was? Oh, that's not true, Ragnar. Moog watched you for a little bit. Buy all his tools? I sure did, yep. Blind plays are the best? Yeah, too bad I've played it before. I just really don't remember shit. That's the thing. I don't remember fuck all. I gotta, and especially because I stop, you know, for 18 hours or whatever, and I go and I rack my brain on programming shit and other things that I do during my day. Like, I come back and I'm clean slate. Hey, good to see you, Satori. The third-party RPG, I don't doubt it. There's a lot of weird indie games out there, especially games made at RPG Maker. When people have quick access to do whatever they want, they do strange things. You talk to Seltzer? Or what do you mean? On the ship? Maybe not? I remember when I was a young girl and there were birds. Oh, was Seltzer in the pub? I didn't even see him. Somebody in the guild asked me if you were awake. I'm sorry, Pathy. Your World of Warcraft experience will be ruined around playing with Tagged as my friend. People are relentless. It was probably Shugo anyway. You know who it was? Oh wait, that was Seltzer. That's right, because I don't have his airship anymore. Ah, yeah, I just don't have the drive to go after Kefka anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has always been where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world's crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've even lost my wings. I got a Red Bull right here. Quit being a baby. You forgot with all your heart. Or you fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one, like taking back our world? Yeah, we've had like an organization system in Guildpathy, and Cinna's always bothering me to put notes in people's tags. So, like, we've got our tags for the different raid teams for recruitment. And since I invited you, I knew you would automatically get tagged as a nighttime raider if I didn't put you as a friend. So I put a little officer note on there. Or maybe it's just a regular note. She's waiting for us with a new pair of... Why are you so depressed? You already knew your ship was getting fixed. Uh-huh. Why don't you give Narsh a visit? You guys might just be able to wake up that frozen Esper. Okay, that's good knowledge right there. Alright, so it showed me where on the map I'm supposed to be going. I want to talk to everybody here. I guess I could give Seltzer something. Narshada, I'm glad I'm not the only one that hears that. Sure, you can have Berserk mode. Let's see. You still don't have your big girl heal yet, do you? 93%. Motherfucker. He should be Bismarck. I just want him to have strength. He does not have one anymore. Hey, Fengard. I could make Fengard one. 30% MP, 2 magic. Wouldn't be the worst thing to have him have an AoE heal as well. Not sure if I have another one of them there, though. Siren's HP. Can't go wrong with HP. Not a bad way to handle it, Ragnar. Cold shower will wake you right up. Locke, he's probably searching the world for that treasure. So in other words, you find where the treasure is hidden and you'll find Locke. Okay. Never mind. Uh-huh. I'll believe that when I hear it, Satori. We'll play it eventually. Chrono Trigger has too many iconic sounds to it, in my opinion. Don't step there. You have to give the seeds a chance to sprout. Oops, sorry. Ruined them. Unless I can loot those, I probably don't need much in here. Sounds like a disaster to me, Elcha. I like my games to make sense usually, at least in some capacity. So he was pointing down this way. It might be wise to save as well. Oh, hi, Boggy. You don't like FF8? I mean, FF8 has parts of it that make sense. It's just got plot holes. You have a black belt on, or did I tell you? I must have told her to attack. World building was weak, I'd agree with that. There were a lot of weak parts of 8, but there was something appealing about it too. What are your favorite plot holes? It's been a while since I've actually thought about it, Satori, but the one that I always am ready to die on the hill of is, and also before I go on the rant plan, welcome to you. The fact that the cowboy, Teen Palpatine's favorite character, did not forget his memories, and that he actually knew that everybody knew each other from the orphanage, and we went on this whole huge adventure, and he just chose not to say anything, even though everybody didn't know each other, but he knew Irvine, yeah. That is just one of the dumbest things. That's just bad writing. You can make whatever excuse you want for him, I just don't care. It's bad writing. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. A couple people have tried, it's extremely silly. The world could have turned inside out and she'd never have even flinched. Who's that? It never came up! Yeah. Like, you see a bunch of your old friends that you grew up with and went through all sorts of trials with. And first off, you pretend you don't recognize them, but you go with them anyway. And then secondly, when they don't recognize anybody, you don't even question it. You're just like, well, all right. Oh, yeah, by the way. Yeah, you guys all knew each other. I remembered. It's supposed to be a plant for Ida. I've never heard that. Also, he was supposed to assassinate Etta. Maybe that would explain why he couldn't have shot it. I mean, and you know what? Like, maybe there is a reason that they originally designed it to be that way, and they went back and they rewrote plot points. But to my recollection, and every time we've talked about this, that's never came up. So that could be like something like a fan theory made up, or maybe it was supposed to be implied, but I don't believe they ever came out and said it. We have Genji Glove on Saban? Probably. I think so. Had PTSD. I mean, he clearly remembered it, though. Maybe he thought it would be more entertaining if they didn't know. There you go. But again, all of these thoughts, they all lead back to one point. It was poorly written. It's a hole that you have to try and fill in yourself, and there's so many straws to grasp at. Just very bad writing. It would have been very, very easy for them to figure out some way of explaining it and having it make sense. Did you dye your hair? No. What the fuck? I've been straightening it a little bit lately. I've been trying to keep it under control better. You know, the only time you're ever in control is when you're out of control. All that jazz. Saban is a zombie. Let's get him with the holy water. I turned the resolution up on my webcam. And I'm using a light above me so I can turn down the brightness, which in turn takes out some of that artificial red that's usually there. What's poorly written? Some of the parts of Final Fantasy VIII. We'll play through it again. After this, you know, down the road we'll play 7. Down the road from that we'll play 8. And, you know, people can try and explain things when it's relevant, but it's too far back for me to remember specifics, but we had a bunch of discussions on these, and that was the biggest plot point I remember disliking. Which 7, the old one. Then what after 8, 10? Yeah, we'll go right from 8 to 10 in the logical ordering. Ooh, my favorite enemy. Unsub. Well, I got 30 days of your sub anyway now. Are you a 9 hater? No, but Shugo absolutely loves 9, which was why he was asking. Here we go down. Ooh. No, I don't know if there's any... I guess the only Final Fantasy game that I played that I didn't love... Okay, I didn't love 12. 12 was cool, but it was just too incomplete. It felt like they had like 75-80% of an outstanding game, and then they just didn't finish a lot of aspects of it. I'm not playing 13. I don't like 13 from what I've played of it. Maybe one day, maybe we'll have like an incentive, and we'll see just how much people really want to see it, or if it's just a couple people trying to make me play a shitty game because they like to see me suffer. But 10-2 definitely is not on the replay list. I did not... 10-2 was okay. It was something to play. It had some points to it that were solid, but I just didn't like it as a whole game. Hey, welcome back to Christopher. You can get through Superman... Yeah, Superman 64 is a 6-hour game, man. Hey, BMC, have a good night, man. Punishment and Dine and D2's FF13. Perfect. I'll never have to play it then. First is the worst. I have heard that. I think, was it 13.2? I heard it was quite good. Well, I mean, comparatively, maybe? I don't know. FF Tactics Advanced? Oh, is that a lot different than the one that I played? While I'm doing D4? No. First off, my suspicion is D4 won't be very good. I don't think it'll be terrible, but I don't think it'll be that good. Second, it's pretty new. Fairly different? Okay, yeah, we could probably do Tactics Advanced at some point then. D4 is gonna be dark. Yeah, is that a fact? Is that a fact? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Hold on, come with me, guys. Come with me to a magical place. We'll look at some imagery here. So here's Diablo 4. That looks pretty well lit to me, but it's kind of a deserty area. Look at the colors. I don't care about giving this website a view. Can I get a better, more zoomed in view here? I'm gonna distort the image a bit, but look at the colors. Look how bright the greens are in the grass here. Look how bright the particle, the spell effects are. Maybe in the back it's a little bit darker. There's lots of like light grays. And then we go look at Diablo 2. So you still have some of those light grays, but all the textures are like black and gray, and it feels, if you look at them side by side, it just feels so much more like imposing to me. Like it's actually like the same gray palette, but you don't see as many of these like bright rich greens. A better example might be the Blood or the Moor. That's a kind of a similar tile set. So like, look how much richer the greens are on the ground here. And I'm not just complaining about this one point. This is not me thinking, oh man, the grass is too green. It's like a total feel of the game. All of the rocks and stones and stuff have this kind of like hazy lighting effect on them that it just makes everything feel so much more colorful, so much more processed. Whereas D2 is so much darker. This is such a shitty picture. So they're mainly there for the grass, I guess. You know, the rocks are so much richer in color, but they still feel really like kind of gothic. I'm not an artist. I don't know the exact terminology for it, but it speaks to me of what they're looking to accomplish with the game. I feel like they have an art style that they're locked in. I'm playing Medium XL, holy crud, they abuse colored ambient lighting in that mod. Do they make things dark, or is it like everything's brighter? Get off my green lawn. I just, you know, it's chosen for a reason, that's all I'm saying. That's a design choice. We have remedies. This dude was just hit with everything. This is a bullshit argument. It's not a bullshit argument. I'm not saying the game's shit because they changed the style. I don't like the change in that particular style. And to me, that speaks of what's probably to come. What happened to Seltzer? Probably bad breath from Marlboro. The gameplay a rainbow? Ugh. Yeah, if only we could have found those. It'd be nice to have more than one, huh? I don't even think I have one on equipped. Art direction's really important to the define a tempo tone of a game. It is. Everything has to fit. That's the mark of a good game. If they take the time to think about things and incorporate them. This is the same argument, Moog, that I make with RPGs. Open RPGs, like let's say Fallout. Fallout 3 versus Fallout New Vegas. I'm not saying Fallout 3 is a bad game. I like it just about as much as New Vegas, but I think for me, a lot of that comes down to the kind of gambly theme just doesn't do it for me. Fallout 3, Megaton City, completely barren, surrounded. There's like 7 houses in there for the alleged population. From what I remember, there's no source of water. There's no trade routes really offering food. Hell, I haven't seen any farms that I can remember in Fallout 3. Maybe they exist somewhere. But you compare that to the start of, what is it, Good Springs in New Vegas, and immediately the first quest has you go to the water supply and work on it. There's farms all over with Brahmin and plants. There's things to actually eat. There's water. Isn't it the radiated water in the bomb, though? Oh, fuck. Everyone's a zombie. Y'all got me fucking talking here. I'm completely caught up in this right now. The nuke's the water supply. Okay. Statement stands for food, though. If you take the time to look at these things as a designer, that means you probably also have considered many, many other aspects of the world, and that's just good world building. Does it look sustainable to you, Vortex? Is the argument that I'm trying to get at. Does it feel believable? The one that feels most like a lived-in region? Yeah, and 4's a bit later, isn't it? Not so much. Whereas with New Vegas, especially when you come up on Vegas, it's just surrounded by farmland. Is what do they have to eat? That's it. I'll literally decide if a game's good or no. Turtle? Turtle, what am I doing with you? 10 years is a long time to build up, though. You know what? I'd probably do Psycho. That would be wise to put on. I could probably put a ribbon on Sabin, too. Unless she already has it equipped. Okay, she already has it on. So that's water. Still waiting for food, though, Satori. Like, good explanations, not, oh, we trade in the middle of fucking nowhere. And that sustains a population. And don't get me wrong either, like, I don't think it's a crap game just because they don't explain that. I'm simply saying, if you're designing a world for world building and you take the time to think about these, this is like the basic shit. You probably also have put in the time to think about everything else. Or at least a larger breadth of things than otherwise. What was that item again? Let me scroll up. By bringing up Fallout games, I know I'm stirring the beehive. Amulet relics, okay. I believe I have at least one amulet. Poison Darkness, hey, those are pretty good. Hey, Devoid, welcome to you. You ain't even got no relics. Do I have any more amulets? You could probably use one. Boom. I haven't really been interested in those kind of games, though, oh no. The Ubisoft model's not huge for me. I liked Mario Rabbids a lot. But the Far Cry style of gameplay is a bit repetitive for me. Same thing with Assassin's Creed. But that, again, that's not a jab at a particular kind of gameplay. Oh shit, he's crossbowed everyone. The one person that doesn't have anti-zombie. And Seltzer doesn't even have a damn weapon on. Haven't opened it. Game of the bundle. I suggest you play it. Mario Rabbids to me was outstanding. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I did. And what I love about Mario Rabbids is they took a step away from what XCOM did, and they make it so that your hit chance is 100% in the open, 50% behind half cover, and full cover always blocks. It makes it much more tactical without the bullshit. Playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now. It's amazing what having combat that is not dog shit does for an overall game. I keep hearing people suggest that. I've never really looked too much into it. Like, my first look at it is like, this looks okay, but it's not something I'm too interested in. But everybody keeps recommending it. Well, you got a bunch of games to get through then, Devoid. Good game, combat's super fun, love it. Feels pretty dead and fake. If you like Breath of the Wild, you probably enjoy it. They often get good. Do they really? I've not heard that comparison yet. There you go, now he's doing damage. Mutant Year Zombie did away with most of the needless dice rolls. Is that strategy too? Wasteland definitely has some bullshit RPG that I've seen. Avoid, we gotta get you watching stream and playing games at the same time. Breath of the Wild's a much better game. Breath of the Wild's definitely an outstanding game. A lot of love for Breath. This is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, this boss even seems familiar. Get him with a chainsaw. No, I don't think that bias necessarily exists just because of that Skarn. There's tons of console exclusives that don't get compared to Breath of the Wild. It's definitely where we gotta be. Hey, how's it going, Rose? Don't you talk shit about my chainsaw. A stronger stealth focus and getting in position right before combat starts. I noticed Wasteland 3 plays a little bit like that too. Like if you don't know what you're doing, you can get yourself in a pretty shitty combat situation on the opener. I'm not deep enough to really know though. I only got maybe like 2 hours in it. But I did die in the tutorial, so that makes me an expert. But WoW isn't exclusive if you try hard enough. What is that, CEMU? He's watching some Villager Hunt in Animal Crossing. Oh, whoa, Villager Hunt? So what? They take a bunch of villagers and they toss them out into the wild? And you have to hunt them down? Did you attack the robot? I don't think I've found a robot to attack yet. Although I believe I've walked through all the rooms now. Zero look like Divinity style exploration. I'll have to look into that one. Oh, in Wasteland, I'm sorry. Let's see. You're talking about in like when you get into your thing with the Patriarch and they're like, yeah, the alarms are going off. And when there's wild robots, I talk the robots down with diplomacy. Unless there's another robot, you mean? I've been playing it real slow too. I've been trying to talk to everybody. Like I know on stream I don't do a great job of that, but when I play games on my own, I usually get pretty sucked into trying to talk to everybody and explore everything. Maybe I'm supposed to wait for this turtle to get in the right spot, then climb on him. Kind of. Then you take him. Oh my god. It's like Liam Neeson's daughter. Never even heard of Wasteland until the third one. The second one had a really big Kickstarter. Somebody attacked a robot and died in the tutorial before they could even save. Oh no! Let's see. If you haven't played it yet, the tutorial is like a linear kind of like S shape that you go through, and there's a couple pre-scripted fights, and then it takes you to this new area that I think is still considered the tutorial. It's kind of like your home base, and that's where I think the robot was. So they probably forgot to save. Either that or it was like the first fight and they attacked the giant car. Or maybe there's different intros. I don't know. Maybe it's based on what starter you take. Raise the water. I thought so too, but you'd have to do that on the left, right? Not down here. How the fuck do we get up there? I hear a lot of love for the second one. When was it released? Maybe like, this is a guess. Maybe like 2016, 2014. One fast turtle. Watch it, you might get burned. There was a big robot right away, and there was another robot. Oh, really? Maybe I missed. Oh, shit. Yeah, I stealth past him. I didn't fight him. Okay, that's the robot. I know what you mean now. I know it was a legitimate game. I never doubted it was a legitimate game, Elcha. You shoot it with a big gun. That one. Yeah. And then there's the other robot that you can stealth past, eh? I tried shutting it down. I didn't have enough of the nerd stat. This is the same spot, though, right? Or no, it's not. You came out in 2014. Okay, my second guess. There's a door on the right side. I've been to the right side unless there's a door within the door on the right. Sounds like it fixes a lot of 2's problems, also compelling way more quickly. My only problem with 3 is the game felt really like it was fighting me at first. You know, like there's it goes back to the left click, right click thing that I bitched about with the one team that I worked with some years back. There's sometimes where you have to left-click something to interact with it, and there's sometimes to right-click. I'm assuming there was some implied difference there. Like, it probably is to avoid some conflict, but early on it feels very strange. 78% confidence. That's pretty confident. Yeah, I gotta find the way to get to the water to raise it up at the top, and then you probably jump on the turtle. No bad breath, please. No bad breath. Turtle hop like a hippie. Or hippies notorious for jumping on the backs of turtles? Because that sounds kind of insane. You'd crush the turtle. Turtles are not... Maybe it's like Galapagos, you wouldn't crush it. And there's these doors, too. I've been to both of these, right? Ooh, I haven't been to this side. Hey, there we go. Devoid, you're not supposed to be looking at new games, though. Remember that. You're supposed to be beating the ones that you have. It's like that fucking meme picture of the guy walking with his girlfriend, and he's looking back and checking out the other chick, and she's just looking at him. I'm requesting that you played the first Wasteland. Well, thank you for your request. I don't know, trying to play through Wasteland 3, I was trying to decide if it would make for a good stream game. I'm not sure that it would. I feel like it's a very slow-paced game for a lot of it. I was kind of hoping I could get tons of recruits that would die off. And then I could name them after you guys, and I feel like that would add a bit to it. I'm sure there's some people that would be interested in it. There we go, there's the water. Did you do all the old Breath of Fires? Haven't done one yet. I know, it's not that Western RPGs aren't good. There's particular Western RPGs. Then again, I guess what makes a JRPG a fun stream game? I think the combat in Wasteland is pretty solid. So I'm talking about. People, if you haven't seen, we got a, what was it? Tempo Vroom Vroom with a capital P as well. That one's worth checking out. Also, yeah, we got our new Yeehaw one too. Oh, Peppo Vroom Vroom. That is just gorgeous. I look at that and think to myself, that's what you want to see. All right, here we go. Turtle hopping. 3 people standing on the back of 1 common turtle. Come down here first. Yeah, where do you think he got it from, Shugo? Just saying. Letters carved in. E-Roo. All right, somebody take note of that for me. E-R-A-U. Q-S-S-I. Wet. Wheat. W-A-E-H-T. D-L-R-O. There's no way I'm remembering these. But that's okay. I've got plenty of cat pictures in the background. Thank you, Pathy. Thank you very much. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna screenshot it and try maybe to remember it. What do you mean early access for Baldur's Gate 3? Why does a Baldur's Gate game... The early access shit's ridiculous. If you're a AAA company, you do not need to go into early access. Is Baldur's Gate not a AAA company anymore? I guess it's not BioWare. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3 got kickstarted? The $60 game in early access. Yeah, no. Like, the purpose of early access... early access means unfinished, yeah. So the purpose of it, it's a great thing for small companies because making a game is expensive, and being an average person, you don't have that kind of money to put into a game. So you can get started on something, and you can make a cool game and show it as a proof of concept, and then people can actually invest in it, and you can use that investment as a means of finishing it. That's the purpose. But I feel like now it's just early access is, okay, our hype window is out there. People are interested. We gotta sell. As much money as possible. And then depending on how it's doing, we can gauge how much time we would have put into it. Oh, we're not making a ton of money? Okay, let's cut all these features. Well, Onomitra, I've got about a 1% complete game if you want to buy it. The writing's definitely going to be big. Wasteland's writing was hit or miss for me. There were some parts that were pretty good. Go through the other door first. Maybe? That's non-descriptive. Oh, we can hit both of them. That's right, I remember this. You're not supposed to hit the shell. Wow, he just jacked him up real hard. We don't hit the shell. How did it fit in the chest? It folded itself over like Superman folds his laundry. I kind of want to hit the shell. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, though. What's the point of pre-orders? Pre-orders are the same exact thing. It's a way of gauging how many people are going to invest in your game. Okay, there he is again. I think I would be better off using high potions on this character. Hit the shell. You think I should hit the shell? I think that's a mistake. Nah, yeah, see, hitting the shell would have been a mistake. But yeah, I never go with pre-orders, unless they incentivize it. But the thing with a pre-order is you're buying the game ahead of time that you know is going to be finished. Rankin clause? Oh, fuck yes. With an early access game, you don't have any binding contract. Like, you can cancel a pre-order and you can get a refund on a pre-order. It's much harder to do with early access if you've already played it. Nice. The increased strength, dude, that's awesome. Seems like a very well-made game, Moog. And you're really into that style game, so I think it's worth it for you. I think I'll play through it eventually, too. I've just got myself locked into this project now with my spare time. I haven't even been playing WoW as much. I've been focused the last couple days on this project. Noah's gonna be finished. What was? Oh, that's right. You couldn't run Red Dead, right? Oh, got him for 420. I ran like shit at first. Don't think I'll like Baldur's Gate 3 because of how it looks. I haven't looked at any pictures of it. Does it not maintain the old style? I guess it's really hard to get that old, like, more 2D... I don't even know what to call it. They take pictures of 3D and flatten it out for 2D. It's hard to recreate that style. It's the same complaint I was kind of having with Diablo earlier. Because when you do 3D, you usually use light, right? Because you have to light the edges to make it look more 3D, and those lights usually end up getting taken a bit overboard, in my opinion. Like, it looks good, but it just doesn't have the same feel. It's a different vibe. When I go outside, I don't think that, Peepo. When I go outside, I think about what a fucking beautiful world we live in. Every goddamn time. There's so much beautiful shit out there. Even just in your backyard. Oh, you can have Zato Suika, I guess. You played Suikaiden? No, I think they've been recommended, though. Very banal to me. What is a banal? That's a new word for me. Not the worst problem to have planned. Hey, the great thing about having so many games to play too, and then looking at new games, is you don't have to pay $60 for the new hotness. You can wait. It'll be down to $5. You know what? You don't even have to wait for it to be $5. It'll be on the Humble Monthly eventually, and you'll get it for $12 with 10 other games. And then you saved yourself 50 bucks. Like playing games in a time machine. Just not interesting. Okay. I don't know if I want to go down that trail. I could say a lot about that. It's to me, it's insanely fascinating because there's so much beauty in the way that things have evolved and created them. Like, everything is fascinating to me. Literally fucking everything. Here lies Delia. Another boss? Bring it on. What in the fuck is that? Dark places and caves. I can definitely be like that too. Like, I don't go outside that often. You got one body part? All right, let's get the chainsaw out. Yeah, you probably could. He looks like an undead, but I don't like using Phoenix Down on these bosses. Coronavirus really needs to end. Yeah, man, like, I don't even like going out and doing stuff that much, but it's still nice occasionally to be able to. Mooga Master tossing out that gift sub. Mooga Man, thank you very much for the love and support. Throwing that on over to Dirty Old Hobo. Hobo, welcome aboard, my dude. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Chainsaw missing? I think chainsaw's missing. Okay, no, it's not. It's doing as much work as it can. I don't like going out, but I like when my roommates go out and leave me alone at home. There we go. Oh, Celeste. Celeste, hold on. It's up to you two now. Into the Breach is free. Pick it up. It looked all right. I like the premise. I know games don't need to be, like, visually breathtaking and all that jazz, but the visuals on it weren't really selling me. A fun game? Maybe I have to look at it. You know, maybe I have to actually give it a try. It's not getting its fair shtick. But it's a very different game than FTL. It is. For sure. Did he just cure himself? Okay, he's not an undead. Zawaza over here trying to get me to heal the boss. I'm on to you, man. Oh, the dagger goes right into my spine. Oh, it's right next to the last 3 Skarn put in there. A 100% undead. Nope, never played a Star Ocean game. Well, he just cured himself, so I don't know how they'd be undead. Star Ocean's on the list. TM. Holy, okay, all right. All right, we're gonna finish him. He can't have that much HP. Don't kill Sabin. I should probably, if I actually want to survive here, it's too late, isn't it? Come on, where's the remedy? I'm not sure what effect this is, but let's try this out. Nope, doesn't matter. Some bullshit right there. All right, one last time for the boys. Get him, Sabin. Get him, Sabin. All or nothing. It's all on the table. Zana. Throwing me the $5 Renos. Let's see. I gotta read the message over. We're back in it. We're back. Hold on. We're back in it. I'm pausing. I am a fucking lying piece of shit, and I deserve to... No! That's not true. That's not true. Zana, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. You were doing your best to help out. Not everybody has a perfect memory. I know I sure don't. That's right. I'm the boy who lived right now. All right, you guys are probably thinking, Tokius, use the Phoenix down. Fuck no. We ride or die, baby. Let's go. Runic could have helped. However, if I'm not mistaken, She didn't get a turn, did she? I go back in the VOD and check, but they were frozen previously. I paused the game after Edgar's turn. I queued up a heal. I could have runicked. Potentially, yes, I could have, but she would have died before she got her turn. If I'm not mistaken. I kind of want to ride and die the chainsaw, but I'm convinced he's got more HP now. Okay, he's healing. Like, right here, I need her to be curing. That's just what it's gonna be. Watch, the chainsaw's gonna kill him anyway. It missed. I'm so glad we didn't bank on that. Dude, I hadn't even noticed the wobble. That's fantastic. It's like he hits a banana peel. It multi-target spells. Yes, but it heals for less, doesn't it? You know what? We'll test it out. How much less does it hit for? Because right now, he's hitting me for 800 or 900 damage. So 590 might not have been enough to keep us alive. I wasn't trying to risk it. Hey, Plan, thank you for the 25 big ones, man. I appreciate that. And Team Palpatine, have a great night, dude. Catch you on the flip side. Like, now I could runic. Yeah, that right there, 1,000 damage. Will runic have been worth it? I don't know. Runic seems pretty shit. But, in that case... In that case, it absorbed it. So in that case, it was worth it. Fucking chainsaw's missing. And he's dead. He's dead. We finally slain the beast. Absolutely got him. Easiest fight of my life. Let's, well, we might be down here for a little bit still. I think it would make sense to resurrect. Okay, we will not be resurrecting. You are gonna say, but Toki, don't waste your I'm wasting the Phoenix Downs. No, I didn't, Zana. I think I know where it was, but I got into too many encounters and I didn't go fast enough. Unless it was a steal off of that the dragon, in which case I stole something crappy. Because you can buy him, that's true. It's the monster that you have to fight. So that was the one that I tried to steal and I got like an elixir or something. So anyway, I walked in and I started blasting. Not on the floating continent. Oh, the second dagger goes right in my back. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of better if you can't buy them. Like, the game should be balanced. Psycho, I think what it is most people say it harmlessly. They are going off of a memory from a game probably 10 years back and, you know, just assume that's where it was. You're fine, Zana. It's fun, there's a reason. That's why Ono lies to me all the time. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised so many people can remember as much as they do. Like, I could play this a game again in a month, 2 months, and I'd probably remember maybe the plot, and that's it. Why the GBA version? There's additional content, plus I played the Super Nintendo version last time. Have you liked it so far? It kind of fallen where it was for me before. It's got a cool story, I enjoy the plot, I enjoy the game, but I still like 7, 8, and 9 more. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. I should have went back, huh? Well, hopefully I can still go into the cave. The next test flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Yeah, well, the part where I told Pathy to get a life was when I saw his Steam profile and he had like 400 hours on Atlantis. It's a 9-hour point and click. If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon... Wait, hold on, the Millennium Falcon? He's the gambler, he's the rogue. I'll be... Alright, good luck with that. It's a Star Wars reference. At least inspired by. There's no way it's original. Isn't there a Steam mobile version? Yeah, if you like ugly UIs. The Steam games just, I can't stand the way they look, man. Some of them have the chibi graphics. That's a real turn off for me. This one I don't think does, but all the UIs have like the mobile visual. I'm assuming they probably developed it for mobile and also released it on Steam, which is why it looks that way. What's the most embarrassing thing on your Steam profile? I don't think there's anything I'd be embarrassed by. Hey, Wandering Jin, welcome to you, man. I beat Honey Pop. I'm proud of that, though. Roll port? Yeah. It's atrocious. You know, and it's not like... I'm not just trying to hold my nose up at it, but it's just the way that the colors pop off of the screen look so distracting. Like, these... Yeah, they look retro and pixely, so they fit, but also, like, look at the colors. Look at the blue backdrop. It's a darker shade of blue. The grays aren't whites. They start gray even at the lightest point, and they turn darker, and it fits with the color scheme is so much better. How long are you planning on hanging back there? Aren't you going to try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my lovely behind? It changed the way the characters in town looks? Why? Maybe it's a shader? Old mobile games used to really struggle with transparencies. Old being like 2013, like that was a huge bottleneck for performance on mobile at that time. It's better since. Now it's negligible like it is for everything else. Incredible. All right, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly past the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. When does Honey 2 Pop come out? Asking for myself, I have no shame. They're making a second one? Reports are heinous. They make me cry, but I buy them because I just want all the FF games in one place. Is that so much to ask? No, it's not. I think that's what we all want at the end of the day. One platform that holds it all. Unification. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I can't interrupt that. Thank you, Satori. I restored the ship and then put it down to rest here. So, this is the Falcon. I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! Oh, yet another banger, coming right off. I don't know, this one's kind of uglier though. Falcon Punch! With this, I think we just might have a chance. Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower. If we land there, we should be able to get inside and launch our assault. We'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right. First thing first, I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. All right, question here. Does the game just let me go to Kefka's tower now and finish if I want to? And have a bunch of side content that I can explore otherwise? A bird, could it be? Yes, okay, I appreciate that. That's solid design. That's like the, it's what I look for in a Final Fantasy game. I don't think it's sad. I mean, it's sad if you miss it, but I think it's well designed. That's what I want to see. I don't want to feel like I'm just on one path to the end. I like to feel like I played, I got to know the world, and now boom, it opens up, and here's 20 things you can do, and you can finish when you like. That's pretty crazy, Ono. So die horribly, perfect. That's how it should be. No holding hand there. It's just if you want to go, you can go. And if you die that way, then you're even more determined to go back and slap him. Exactly how Final Fantasy 13 works? Yeah, but that happens in like the last 10% of the game. After the whole rest of the game was one big corridor. Allegedly, Vortex, I got right up to the beginning of the Behemoth Plains, and that's where I quit. It's not even that I quit either, because I was like sick of the game. I had to start college again, and the PS3 was my dad's. Yeah, you know what, Moog? I dabble. Hey, what's up, Dad, already? Don't even get me started, dude. It's too late. I made the mistake of bringing up Fallout games earlier, too. I couldn't even keep up with chat. There's a certain point where I just try my best, and whatever happens, happens. Swordbreaker. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, those are really good. I'll take 2. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were the best and always will be. Fight me. Can I borrow those glasses? Those, oh, the Fallouts, okay. It's like Fallout 1 was a broken mess. Or Final Fantasy 1 was a broken mess, I'm sorry. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend in Mobley sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade, real flowers. And he just sent this letter. But wasn't Mobley's destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written the letter. You know who your final team's gonna be? Right now I'm thinking Moog. Moogmaster, of course. Locke, Edgar, and Celeste, maybe? Either Sabin or Edgar. I like Sabin more, probably Sabin, but I really like Edgar too. Final Fantasy 1 was good when it came out. It doesn't hold up. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many broken things in it too. Like half the spells don't even do anything, and they still charge you for them. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. Hey, good to see you again, Shig. His handwriting, it looks like Cyan's, but where is he mailing it from? I mean, Cyan. Would you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Send the letter? Yeah, do that. Back to Fallout. I love Fallout 2 and I hate Fallout 1. I think Fallout 1's the worst in the series. Worse than 76. But a lot of that is just based on the age of it. I had a real tough time playing through it. I hate to break your heart, Funk. Nothing's worse than 76. I beg to differ. I had fun playing 76. I literally hated my Fallout 1 playthrough. The only good thing that came from me playing Fallout 1 on stream was that Metal joined us. And he's been a good friend since then. Those are fighting words. I'll put up my dukes. Is there a mod that fixes it? Then maybe. The controls were frustrating. The game did not feel rewarding. But above all else, the lack of indication that I was as irradiated as I was just from exploring the bomb hole and then having to start the game over after like 4 hours of exploring that because I was stuck in the middle of nowhere with no way to deradiate myself. That definitely set me off. But that was, I mean, that was my fault in that I wasn't watching. I should have went into the menus and known what was going on, I guess. I had some rat away, but I was just way too irradiated. I had about 4 save files, but they were all, you know, within that area. I had no idea the radiation was going to do that. I have dopamine shock, yo, if only. Not even taking Locke. A cactar? Been hunting little varmints last time I was out in the desert. A monster of that size has to have some sort of good treasure. Okay, so we got a cactar to hunt down. They warn you a shit about the glow, do they? I don't know. I remember being warned. I remember thinking that I was fine. And then just being stuck. And the next time I didn't even bother exploring it. But that's not my main complaint. That definitely set me in a foul mood. I reset, you know, and started from like 14 hours over again. What I didn't like, first town you get to. First town leaves a big impression, right? First town you get to, the one with the sheriff and the crime guy. Traditional situation. You can either side with the crime boss and keep gambling a thing and make big bucks, or you can side with the sheriff and do what's right. Pretty traditional Fallout dilemma, if you will. So I killed the sheriff and took the evil option, went back to the crime boss, and he was like, yeah, come back to me in a couple days. You gotta lie low while the heat drops. All right, cool. I kept coming back to him all the way to the end of the game, and he always said the same thing. He never gave me anything extra. Nothing ever seemed to change. That was a big no in my book. The opposite of firefly is waterfall. Thank you for your time. I get it. The fire flies and the water falls. Very good, Scarn. Very good. I landed again, for fuck's sake. Never trust the crime boss. If he could have at least said something. Oh shit, you can get in fights? Death gaze. Well, isn't that just the best? I remember this thing. Yeah, he's like a random boss encounter, right? Oh yeah, there was no, like... I run away? Oh god. There was no warning, there was... I'm sorry, there was no change. I didn't feel like I altered anything, and that's what those games are about. You have fireflies where you live? I do. Dog, you wouldn't believe your eyes. 10,000 fireflies! Pixel art is not an easy thing, Shig. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and if you aren't really good at it, it looks super duper shitty. The sprites in these games are magnificent, and there's so much to them. All right, we're gonna save after this. I realized I had saved when you suggested earlier, Psycho, but when I walked out, I didn't save again. So dying to him would have mean walking through this town and just talking to everybody again. Ain't that big of a deal, but it worked. All right, pop the save down. Real quick, too, I'm gonna take a brief AFK. Gonna run to the bathroom, grab myself a fresh bottle of water, and then we heading out to that ruined world. Be right back, guys. Oh yeah, 2B snuck a pyramid in. That was our one in like, I don't know, a month? Whew, all right. Down a little bit of Reaper sauce. Feeling pretty spicy, let's go. Whew. That is some spicy hot sauce. Oh my God, how could you possibly? Or to God. Foolish intoxication. Hey Sanji, welcome to you. Oh yeah, I can feel it sweating around my eyes. I'm not sure if Ono is still here, but Blood for Ball suggested the, what is it, garlic Reaper sauce from season 8 of Hot Ones. And that shit is fantastic. Big fan of Carolina Reaper. Just by itself. I just take a chip and I put a big bit of it on there. Yeah, I did. Dude, they're really, really tasty. I like the heat. I like the way that I'm usually really tired, and it just like, it peps me up. Like I feel the sweat around my eyes, and they don't feel quite as heavy. I feel awake, I feel alert. But which Carolina is it from? North Carolina, is that true, Ono? I think she said she lives right down the street from the farm. The sauce is definitely not as hot as the Reaper itself was. South Carolina? I don't know. What we got down here? This was the Opera House, right? We'll just check out what's changed with each area. You switch brands. There's a different brand? We can have a different brand. La Panda, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, this is no good at all. Please go talk to the impersonatio. Maybe back here? My mouth is on fire, I love it. Can't stop moving. The only way to remind you you're alive. Kind of crazy, what do you mean crazy? Define crazy. I don't know why, we get that a lot though. Yesterday it was baseball announcer. Oh dear, there's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of my stage. Whatever will I do? Crazy good. Well, thank you. Qualitative judgment, I appreciate that. I usually try to take them positively regardless. Look at this apocalypse, but people are acting like nothing happened. It's just like real life. Definitely gonna need more water. The quote-unquote Twitch voice encoder set to radio. That's right. Listen to all that sweet, sweet processing. They're not even wearing a mask. Fucking devils. After the spice, I'm not even sure if I could do the Sunday announcer truck voice. Wait a minute. Can I drop 4 tons right on him? So turn up the radio. I need the music. Are you serious, Wisha? That's pretty fucked up. I already have my copy. I remember enjoying Alpha Protocol a lot. Playing with the boys? Playing with... Don't make me play it again, Taco. Just another Friday night playing with the boys. Well, you could let me come into the stage. That's right, didn't we fall onto the stage from over here? This is perfect. I'm gonna prepare my party real fast, too. Remember, this douche lets me drop down up here. All right, dragon. It's a dragon. Enhancer will be fine. Oh, we got something new for somebody. Diamond vest, good enough, good enough, good enough. You're using your tools. Seltzer has his darts. He can also use Maneater, apparently. Watch out, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll hit you up. Crystal mail is equivalent to diamond vest, noted. And get rid of these amulets. Let's put some real shit on him. Are we about to get the big rip? That's okay. You know, easy come, easy go. I assume this is a hyper boss. I'm not even sure what these do. Exotic weapon changes slot command to guilt toss. I can just throw money at my problems? Perfect. Is tips okay? Yeah, probably. Wind. Well, I'll be honest, if I forbidded backseating, I would ban everybody in chat. It's just what it is. Especially Dignan. I don't think do I have a float item? What are they, wings? I don't think I have Gaia gear. You also would suck at some games, isn't that the point? What about me? This fucking Vane guy just never stops. He never stops. Yes, I have 2 Gaia gear. Okay, so let's put those on useful characters. I mean, another way to look at it too is, it's kind of like Twitch plays. Look, if you wanted a playthrough where you just watch me fumble through everything without any help whatsoever, it'd be on YouTube. I view it as community interaction. I think you still need to, I do, I just need to make time for it. It's always about time. All right, so those 2 are on at least. That should be helpful. What, everybody else just good luck? Good luck, have fun. I'm not really sure what he even does yet. I could put rings on him. Actually preparing for a boss fight? Lunacy. I don't even know what it's gonna do. I think I'm probably gonna get canned and then we're just gonna go look for our real party members. But we're here, let's try it once, why not? No, I don't think anybody knows float. Sounds like that would be helpful. Oh, right here, right here. I got... No, I haven't found Golem yet, but as it were, apparently, Armut. Oh yeah, from the last place. So take these angel wings and learn to fly again. Learn to be so free. I sure do. I think I bought a bunch of them and then we won one at an auction anyway. I like my IKEA pyramid where you have to put it together yourself. There's a little bit more thought process involved in it. It's a more rewarding pyramid experience. Maybe just a little bit, fit a little bit. Increases the frequency of preemptive, no thank you. I need angel wings. Further down. There we go. All right, let's go die. Moment of silence for the boss is gonna make him nice and easy now. That's an amazing emote. You know what, I'm glad you like it. Given Scarn the quality suggestions, I like the Pepe Vroom Vroom. He looks pretty cute in the sprite. Oh, he looks hideous here. That probably would have killed everyone, huh? But not me, not today. Yeah, it's the traditional T-Rex emo, or T-Rex character. Wow. Wow. He just one-shot Sabin. What a guy. I guess we'll try and heal him a little more. Okay, Edgar didn't take quite the hit there. Imagine what Jurassic Park would be like if they had a chainsaw. He's up and he is down. I told the witch doctor that I would ting tang walla walla bing bang. God, I haven't heard that song in ages. Robert's got to be listening to some modern radio. Jeff Goldblum does 999 damage. Life. He finds a way. Mark it on your bingo card if you're playing along. Jurassic Park came up. So that's a no-go on the gamble. Oh, so many good quotes in Jurassic Park. What in the fuck? That was terrible. I think we just died. He just fucking straight pounded me. We make legit stream bingo cards. We all get... we do have one. We actually do, but you have to click the button to get a fresh one. Otherwise, it's always the same. I don't know if anybody has it handy. Restraza and Lyra usually have the link. Hey, how's it going, Deca? Hold on to your butts, we're going in. If we just use Phoenix Downs on everybody, we can make it. And that's when the Earth Dragon comes around. No, you can't. When I say so, blitz. That's such a good line, though, Taco. And then you never see that character again. Happy Friday. Every day's a happy day for me, my man. Hope you're ready for the weekend, though. I'm ready for some hot and spicy Earth Dino nuggets. Get some sweet and sour dipping sauce. This man looks delicious. Strong, but all single target aside from Quake. Yeah, as long as we can hold the line. I mean, you're aware love isn't always on time. He could still kill me for sure. I quote it in my mind quite a bit, Taco. It's one of my favorite. And of course, tasers at the ready. Oh, I was so close. I assume that's a good one. I'm hoping the airship comes down and shoots the shit out of him. Yeah, I have a float relic on, not a ring, but close, very close. 2014, the Mayan calendar predicted it. 'Tis the end of days for the dinosaurs. Is this Paper Mario all of a sudden? There was a Paper Mario fight where you're on stage, I recall that. 7 dragons remaining, what? Oh, there was a thing, right? When all 8 rise, 1 shall fall, or something. Thank goodness. Looks like you saved the day. Well, victory, like you even doubted it for a second, Vane. Here at Toki 88 School of Precision Gaming, you know we always deliver. I guarantee it. You have a white cape. You don't want to be silenced. Oh, you're ribbon. You can't be silenced. I don't know. Magic power. Hyper wrist, jeweled ring. Handsome ring, so handsome. Prevents petrification. Already immune to that. How about the sandals? There you go. You can go fast, eat ass. Hyper wrist, because that's a lot of strength. I'm assuming every dragon's gonna have a gimmick of some kind. Last hour of my shift is going so slow. Oh, don't look at the clock. Boom, easy. There should be something useful I could put on him, but here we are. I don't really care what you have. You can just keep that, that's fine. All right. Oh yeah, armors. We got a couple Gaia armors on right now, too. Look at the clock to assert dominance. I just don't think that's a good idea. I try my damnedest to never look at the clock. I like to forget time exists. Ba, 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 ba. Next, what's the next city? Place with the auction house. Time is fiction, it's the worst invention. I don't know about the worst. Time serves a purpose, but it's definitely too easy to get yourself concerned with it. How do these BTT emotes work? Do I have to type the exact emote? Yes. If you can't find them, you can enable them. I forget how to do it. You have to go into your settings and show the panel or something. Today's featured item's about to start. Oh, fritter. Apple fritter sounds good, Sanji. What? I guess I could buy this. Come on, don't be shy. Why would anybody want this thing? I'm gonna buy it just cuz. I don't like doing the tab to autocomplete because there's too many other ones that can go off. Like you go in for Peepo Mage and you get, I don't know, Peepo Weepo. Although from now on, I think all we need is Peepo Vroom Vroom. There we go, restaurants are linking it. For anybody looking to play right along, you can also take a shot. 1 million Gil Scott. Yahoo! Oh, ho, ho, all right, but just this once, and don't tell your mother. You just spent $1 million gil on a shitty ship model. That's like, you could get an Esper for much cheaper than that. All right, moving right along. Is there anyone in here? I should be paying attention, because I'm sure there's people in towns for my party. I need to find them. Let's go. Everybody in the peepo vroom vroom. Is Mr. Locke stealing that? Locke's probably around here somewhere. Was Locke in there? He wasn't in there, was he? Go get Mog and something else. There's another character there, I remember. I was just gonna go clockwise around the map so I remember where I've been, but go do that. Well, it's a year after the apocalypse, but some areas still are just, like, fully intact and running business as usual. I don't know, an apocalypse, but it can't even call it an apocalypse. It's not the end of days. The world was just left in ruin. But even after an apocalypse, if there was a rebuilding phase because it didn't truly wipe out civilization, a year is a long time afterwards. I don't know why I decided to come here. I always find myself coming back to the crazy fix my clock guy. Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top notch. I told you I'm not. Now hurry up and fix the chair over there. You need to stand on it so you can get to the roof. You defeated Kefka? What? No? I think that guy's Guau's father. I mean, maybe he could be. He's just as crazy. Alright, well that was a fun little cutscene. A year later, he still remembers me fixing his clock. And I remember cleaning his clock. I don't know about fixing it. Remember the days when Toki timed people out for getting their pyramid bait interrupted? Only Ragnar. Ragnar spammed the shit out of it. To the point where chat stopped being fun, so we had to put a rule in place to stop that. I mean, if anybody else did it too much, they could get themselves on that list too. Yeah, haven't we met before? Some place before? Yeah, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyways, except for that lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked. You have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. Waka waka waka! Or should I say laka laka laka? Whoa, man, really shitty animals have invaded too. Have you found Locke yet? No. Maybe a heal would be in order for you, Celeste. You're looking a little down. Now you're just looking for reasons to use the car. Oh, I can't get over the absurdity of that fucking emote. That's what it is. It's madness. It's pandemonium. Ooh, well, it's cold up here, so I doubt Blizzard would affect them. That's my logic. Hey, Rivex and Density, welcome, guys. You gotta match the capitalization, too. There you go. There you go. Really wondering what that shake is. I don't understand. Is it like a bug? Do they have to offset some pixels to make it fit? You know, maybe if I had an expensive driving wheel, you hacks, maybe then we could do some Euro truck. I know what I'll ask for from my parents for Christmas. I just really want a giant overpriced piece of plastic that I can make myself pretend that I'm driving deliveries on the computer with. That sounds great. Why not just do it in real life and actually make money for your time? These little toys have a little wobble to them, especially when hit a bump. That's true. They're not the most stable things. They get those big plastic wheels. Oh, this room's not locked. See it being either. Could be a slight breeze blowing into the side. Dude, we're gonna do LA Noire in VR next time as well. It's gonna be such a fucking mess. Driving with those hand motions is gonna be a nightmare. Not sure, Satori. I'm looking for Mog right now. I don't know where he gonna be. Maybe back with his people. Oh, just remember, don't text and drive. Whatever. So much. Imagine in first person too. You get to see the look on the man's face as you destroy his small business. But can you drive and text? No, because you're an officer of the law. The last good cop in that damn town too. Morrowind and VR? Oh man. The graphical fidelity. It's like 1928. Yeah, didn't they used to have, what do they call them? Pagers back then, Pathy? I think it's right after World War II, so probably 48. Well, I've done a little Fallout 4 in VR, Robert. It's pretty fun. I went about 40 minutes and then I got a pretty bad headache, so I'm gonna have to keep figuring out how we're gonna make that happen. Probably if I'm sitting down, it won't be as bad. It'll be a little bit more jank, though. I had to take him after last time, Scarn, but I just don't know how much worse it's gonna get. I've never tried playing a mobile VR game for that long. Like, I played the Walking Dead game for an hour and a half or so, and I was starting to get a headache more so from, like, the strap from the headband on the back of my head. However, that one I was able to sit down while I was playing. Dramamine. I wonder if that would help for that. I wonder if it's kind of the same idea. I've never tried Dramamine. Paperboy might be the first game I ever played. Holy crap. Is it actually fun, or is it just like a classic old game? Like, I love Burger Time as much as the next person, but I'm not sure I'd enjoy playing Burger Time anymore other than for the novelty. Good fun? Okay. All right. Personally, I think Paperboy is pretty boring. Maybe you didn't deliver papers as a child, so you don't have the nostalgia. Do people even get real papers anymore, or is it all digitally delivered? Like, my parents switched over to digital, and that's how I know that it's getting near the end of its time. Some places still do paper. I think they have the option here, but they really push it for digital. 3 tons of flyers delivered to my mailbox. I don't know how to stop. Jester was just bitching about that to me the other day. He said he puts like signs up on his mailbox. There's a way you can get like a note or something, and they just won't deliver certain trash mail. But that when he lived in Canada, I think he said they would tear them off of the mailbox. They could just put them back in anyway. Needed the smell of the ink? Really? That's an odd complaint. Was it as glorious as it is in the movies where you just take it and you like chuck it over your head? Koopo, I thought you'd all died. Koopo, I'm so glad. I'll help you fight. Isn't there something cool we can get here for doing the dance as well? I bet the Yeti will come along too. He'll be a big help, Koopo. It can be a little wild though. He should be here in the mines somewhere. Help us if I order him too. You'll look for him. We'll look for him. Yeah, that's how it was my last place too, Metal. They just came in. Usually they'd have earbuds in and listen to music and put you in the right slot. Everybody always said mailman was a really stressful job, but it looked all right for me. Probably the parts that you don't see. Molulu's charm. What the fuck? Who's supposed to figure that out? Who it's supposed to be? You can turn off random encounters with it. That's great. I'm not going to put it on yet because I do want XP. But that'll be nice for those parts where I actually want to explore and I just can't because the game shoves random encounters down your throat. Actually, I guess that's kind of worked now. It's Mog only? Well, I'm definitely going to be using Mog regardless. What a god. How can you kill a god? Well, you know what they say, Elcha? The learner has become the master now. There's some nonsense like that. There's the heel, but he's dead anyway. Lator Skator. Is there any doubt Toki would use Mog? I didn't use him last time. Last time I think I used Rem because she had the cute little Moogle costume. I used Yeti. I think I used Sabin and Locke. There's something else down here, maybe? Besides more random encounters, of course. I do so love my random encounters. Wow, we hit him hard. I've not seen this large red crystal on Dark Shore's eastern mountain range. I've never really done those quests, if I'm being honest, Pathy. I've done some of them. If I could make a suggestion to you, though. This will take you out of the classic experience a little bit, but it'll make it so fun. Go and get the Twitch app if you don't already have it. And then you can go and download mods really easily through the Twitch app. You can get rid of the Twitch app when you're done or just keep it closed and never turn it on until you want more mods. But the mod installation is so much easier on the Twitch app. Plus, they're way easy to update. And then go get Questy. Questy will show you where stuff is. It'll show you where there's quests that you may have missed. Like for me, one of my goals was to try and complete every quest that I could. I wanted to see all the ones that I missed before. Yeah, it's a little bit more like retail. It doesn't quite... From what I remember in retail, it like highlights on the map like, oh, here's a zone with your mob in it. It doesn't quite play the game for you, but it definitely is nice for showing you where to quest at. I wasn't going to use it at first, but after playing for a bit, I found myself looking everything up on Wowhead anyway. So I was like, fuck it, I'm wasting time tabbing out doing this. Big recommendation. I think it's worth it. Something like that back when achievements first came out to find what I missed. Yeah, sure. Because it's like, otherwise, you're just going to look on the website anyway. It's not like it takes any more skill or knowledge to do something in the game as opposed to on the website. You know what you could do, Pathy? You could, I think you could manually toggle objectives on and off. It's a slippery slope to go down, though, because as soon as you start using it, then you're going to be like, well, do I really want to read this? Yeah, and if you want to keep that experience, too, check out Wowhead and just type your quest in that you're stuck on, and you can use that as like a cheat sheet. Oh, man, fuck Morrowind's quests. I love them, but I hate them at the same time. They're such a pain in the ass to find. Teleport. I was hoping Fenrir would do more. Let's get a couple mana levels with him, though. The ones that drove me crazy were like, there was this one... The first one that drove me crazy was this one to collect mushrooms. The first set isn't bad for the Mage's Guild, but the second one, they explain where an item is, and they're like, go northeast and then south and then southwest or something like that. It's just, it's really far off from where it actually is. And when you look it up, it's like there's just no way that's what they could have meant. And they explain things in other areas too. They just did it really badly there for some reason. I'm sorry, they explained the place you're going to in other quests, but this particular quest, they worded it really badly. Or just didn't know where they were explaining it. Or maybe there's some where they're explaining, but for some reason, I don't know. It's not as common of a spawn and they're hard to see. There was something wacky with it. Y'all know we'll do another Morrowind playthrough eventually. Of the achievement, days and days of killing pirates. Which one? To get exalted with Booty Bay? Apparently, once you're exalted with Booty Bay, you can just gank people in town and the guards will watch it. You have to play Sky Your Rim before. Which one's that? I feel like I'm not making any progress toward this Yeti. Let me get Seltzer Boy out of the party. The main story Ash Crest Scribe that was super misleading in the description of how to get there, maybe for some special bow. I remember that one. What's misleading about that one, Wishaw? If I'm not mistaken, it tells you to go southeast, but it's like way more east than southeast. And then there's another burial mound that's exactly like the one you're looking for, to the southeast, but super far. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Because I always miss it the first time and then have to look it up and go, oh, it's up there. Oh, that's a bummer, but that's half the fun of it, too, Devoid. I'm hoping for Classic Plus they add achievements. I think achievements would give people a lot more to do. Achievements and titles, just some reason to go do a lot of the side stuff. There we go. There's my boys. Sorry, Seltzer Water, you're not in the playthrough this time. We're a little bit suspicious that you can take a boat from Darkshore back to the tutorial area, but from the same dock, you can take a ship to Booty Bay. That one should take you not to Booty Bay. So you're talking about from Aberdeen to Darnassus, and then there's also one to the marshlands. What the fuck is that zone called? Wetlands. There you go. The other one goes to Wetlands, which is how you'll get to Ironforge. I'm not really sure how the physics on it work. I guess the physical of it, you think you like cut around the island somehow and then go across in the middle of the maelstrom or some nonsense. Sounds like some straight up bullying, Devoid. And Mog needs a weapon, my man. Nice and clean like, spamming our way right through. Let's get Mog actually equipped. Obviously, Mog needs Genji gloves. That should go without saying, and Hyper Wrist. Perfect. So now he's gonna have dual-wield spears. Isn't there a Mog-only item? I should have put the no combat thing on him, probably. He's getting Genji gloves either way. Where's that no fight item, though? I want that when we're looking around up here. Oh, that's so good. We're free. Guys, we're finally free. I don't have to live in fear of random encounters anymore unless I want to. The best spear for crushing? Like a pole arm? There's ones that have the hammer on them. Is that a halberd, maybe? Bonus 0.03% per level added onto the chance of the regular shield. What's that, for block? Overrated, I say. Imagine a Moogle with 2 pikes. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably give him something too. I forget if he was learning heal. He was working on Cura for now. Then we'll go for HP. I missed the breath song. God, I'm so glad it's gone. I wish there was a way to see some of these hidden percentages. Suffering from menopause. Is that a thing? Oh, that looks like trouble. Yeah, probably should fight that dragon. I'm pretty sure it's gonna fuck me up, though. I don't know if there's like a physical process that dudes go through like that, though. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Maybe. Smash the icicle. Oh, bother. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. It's a shame he doesn't have a flamethrower. Let's cut him out. Fire, fire, fire. Scooter, where are you when I need you? Oh, well, the wind could break it. David Blaine. David Blaine had to get cut out of his icicle days early. He was locked away for like 72 hours in a giant ice ball. And he started hallucinating. Minutes seemed like hours, and he went crazy and had to get cut out. Dude has done some wild shit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Your icy tundra is gone. I take the playfield. I assume Rasp is like a mana drain. You probably feel real stupid now. Not as stupid as Mog, though, caught up in the rhythm over here. 'Cause the rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Good night. What else you got? Give him the old wind slash. I don't think that's gonna do damage either. Fuck. I'm sure Villa Gramanda doesn't have that much HP. Six, nice. Big six. What I wouldn't give for some fire. I might as well haste the boys. Cause we playing with the boys. Hey, Kill Till Dawn, welcome back, dude. Nice zero, fuck off. All right, they're trying their best, okay? Mog's new at this whole dancing thing. He's got his tap dancing shoes on. Now that drill is doing work. I had another move too. Let's try this one on for size. If I missed the saving move, I wasn't paying attention. I might have fucked up the input. Freezing dust. Oh boy, he's in trouble. Did someone say dance? Well, I guess we could just keep runicking. I don't know, that one doesn't sell me quite as much, but Skarn seems to like it, and that's what's important to me. Is that a new one? Oh, Mog is healing, nice! Okay, perfect. That prevents the Blizzaga, right? GBA, beautiful. Fortunately, poor Mog is also a Mogsicle right now. It'll be all up to Sabin. This thing ain't playing lightly. Oh, he's back. Badly timed runic right there. I shouldn't have used it action. Hey, that's gonna do it. That right there is what you want to see. Oh, thank you for the GJ. Celestka, teleport. It's nothing personnel. So, humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? I suppose that's of little consequence, but what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the war of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish, unending war. You would seek to put an end to it, then I shall put my trust in you. Who is it, though? Yeah, well, it's who I fought. Valley Garmanda. That seemed problematic. I'd still like to try and walk off of it, but let's see what Ville Malranga can do. Oh, down I think is gonna be better. Then 2 strength. It's enemies with fire, ice, and lightning. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Virtual Crunchyroll Expo. Hey, speaking of weebs, how's it going, man? Shenmue, an Adult Swim production based on the classic Sega title. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I'm not so sure that's a good thing, Big X. Mamma mia. An opening in the cliff. I mean, the games were entertaining based on how they were designed. The plot was just about as generic as it gets. Or the day the rain turned to snow. Some heavy rain, maybe. What the fuck is with this music? Further proof that Crunchyroll is off the rocker. Nice. The whole dungeon of fun. Which I prefer just to call a fungeon. Oh, hold on, let's not go hating on Flash. Flash is a classic. Go fuck yourself. Guessing there's certain points I have to fall in to get loot. Hey, what's up, Zerd? She's a dung. House. Oh, mighty. Bone carving. There's something stuck in it. More magicite? But at what cost? The mid... Oh, wow. I've never got this one before. Midgar some more? Hey, Fanny, you made it, man. How's our favorite fox-based hero? Maybe I did get this before. Hold on, that's my boy. Yeti? Yeti, please no kill. Do I attack him? Maybe I have to beat him into submission. Quickly, chainsaw to the Yeti. I was watching Mulan reviews. How's the reviews looking on it? I was told to expect something completely different. Swing and a miss from your boy. Please no kill Sabin. I need him. No mush, no music, no reason to watch. Damn. He completely ruined the message of the movie, making Mulan from an unlikely hero, and even a girl can be a hero too. She's perfect and good at everything, and there's no... Yeah, I don't know about the rest of it, Fenny, but that's not my kind of character. I like characters that have to grow. I'll have to see it for my own to make a guess, I guess, or conclusion, I guess, but... Green cherry. Oh no, now he's berserked. According to everyone. Again, I'll have to see it for myself. I don't trust anyone, not even myself, but I'm the closest thing I got. Got a Mary Sue, that's right. Well, Mary Sue's can still have growth as well, right? But it's just like they always, I guess the getting handed everything is the big part. They always win. They bring back the Szechuan sauce. I have a packet of the fabled sauce, as a matter of fact. I do have a packet of it. So if anybody's looking to buy, I got $100. The opening bid. Rep new Star Wars, that's what I was thinking too, Pathy. I didn't want to say it, but that was what was in mind. I'm your boss, Kupo. Now you're gonna join us. I love that sauce. Yeah, maybe I'll get some Szechuan sauce tomorrow if I can find a variant of it at the store. A Yeti with a love for bone carving, stronger than a Gigas, but a bit unruly. That's my kind of character. Umaru. Yeah, I definitely used him last time. Ooh, me Umaru. Yes, boss. Me join you. He's like the Kamari of this game. Me wait, big flying ship. Oh, you saw it. I don't like how the term Mary Sue has changed. It used to mean self-insert who's perfect, not just any character with very few flaws. The self-insert part? I've never heard that before. I mean, I'm certainly not a weeaboo here, so I'm not too familiar with these terms. But like, what comes to mind for me is Goku. Goku is like the Mary Sue, right? Is he a self-insert? Or is my fundamental understanding of the start of that word wrong? Started in fanfiction, okay. One of the most overused terms on the internet? I don't hear it that much. Overused terms on the internet. Oh no, and your grandoys. Comes from Star Trek fan fiction. It's a fanfic trope. It came from a Star Trek parody. Interesting. So, people, like, was the premise of it that somebody took themselves and made themselves a character and they just were perfect? And then it stepped away from that? Ah. Like playing D&D with a person that doesn't believe in giving themselves any flaws. Their character's always perfect to the point of being obnoxious. Still a dragon up here we can fight, too. I would like to save after getting these characters. I'm not sure what this dragon's gonna do. Alright, let's get pounded. We fight the dragon without using any dances. Does dancing make it easier, or does it just hate people who dance? Goku's main flaw being he's a terrible father. Oh, fuck. Guilty. Ah, okay, I won't dance then. Noted. Let's see what our new summons got, though. Seismic waves. Oh, baby. 30%? Yes, please. Yeah, I think that's what Satori was implying, Pathy. Generally speaking, that's what I've heard the term used as, though. I said, though I don't dabble too much, that is a tiny little dragon. Classic example, Superman? Yeah. But he doesn't, he gets growth eventually, does he not? Or does it still just get overcome by the fact that he's Superman? I've never really dabbled there either. Could we say that Steven Seagal in all of his movies is a Mary Sue? Would that be fair? I love Super. Hey, you can love a Mary Sue. There's no problem with that. That's gonna be a big yikes for me. Rick absorbs your own. Oh shit. Well, I guess she's the only one casting spells. Does it absorb my own fires too? What a shitty ability. Oh well, fuck Runic. Well, that's one way to die. That's why we saved. Started with his own Konami code. God, if only we all could. I guess it's gonna be a staring contest then until he kills me. Oh, I see. You can take a knee. You can take a knee when you get low on HP when you're frozen, though. About the Southern Cross. I'm so glad you caught that name. Okudo Shinken has no weakness. All right. What about is Kenshiro a Mary Sue? I don't know if he's a self-insert. I guess the whole plot starts with him getting beat, and then he has to fight everybody on the way back. But from that point on, he just kills everybody. He always has the solution. I don't think he ever has to train. Solution's always death. Ah. A strong believer in it. He did train to get to that point. His battles with Rao show that he had a lot to learn. So you think in fighting strong enemies, he got strong was his way? Yeah, there were. Well, I mean, saying everyone's a bitch is a. Compared to him, they are maybe. That's a lot of damage. Okay, big heals. But a lot of them result in cheap tactics. I got that one guy. What was that one guy's ability? He could throw boomerangs in the dark or whatever. I remember him from the arcade game. Oh no, she's cold. I think we're dead. The freeze was too much. I could just runic at the start, I guess, and try and eat everything. We might need to be a little stronger for this, too. Well, I'd be willing to bet with runic I could survive it, but going out, leveling up, gearing up, probably not a bad idea at this stage. Wap, 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 wap. Souther's thing, though, is because it completely negates his martial arts style, if I'm not mistaken. It's like he's used to crunching on that, and he doesn't have that anymore. Until he ultimately figures it out with his superior intellect, of course. I think we're done here then, yeah? Is there anything else we could do? That thief ran off. He should have one cool treasure with him. We've got the Yeti, we've got 2 Magicites, we've got Mog. I'd call that a win. Not right now? Okay. Alright, let's get an outside save down. I think this is the team I want to run with anyway. I like Yeti. I used him last time, so I want to try a different setup. We could go back and start in that bottom left. I'm sure just about every town has changed and has things for us. Wasn't Kenshiro tricked by Amoeba that he was Toki? God, I don't even know who that is. I might not have made it that far. I want to say I watched like 30 or 40 episodes. And then I watched the fight with Rao. I did watch through some of the OVAs. There was another one where there was like one of his grandkids or something like that. What do we got in the box? It's a hero's ring. Not sure if that's good or not. Chocobos are very thrifty. Fist of the Blue Sky. That was a fun OVA to watch. Is there's a Fist of the North Star abridged version? That's hilarious. I should check it out. Oh man, everything's more expensive in the apocalypse. We'll see if Hero's Ring is any good. This lucky bidder, ooh la la. I think I've been spoiled though, because starting with the original Little Karibo version of Yu-Gi-Oh, like that abridged is so fucking funny. Was 50k worth it though? Boosts both physical and magical attack power. It doesn't seem to show the boost. The DBZ one was excellent as well. Oppo. Yeah, maybe I have to check that out. I didn't really care for sword art. Combination earring and physical equivalent. Okay. Seems like hyper risk gives a lot of strength though. That's hard for me to pass up on. A little worried I'm not gonna have the money. Let's sell some junk. No anime at all. Boo you. I think things that are shitty are just so much easier to bash on that it adds a lot to the comedic value. That's how a lot of riff tracks are too. There's the occasional surprise. Like Iron Man's a good movie, but the riff tracks Iron Man is hysterical. But usually the worse a movie is, the easier it is to make fun of. Like the Twilight riff tracks is unbelievably funny. Coach Goblin Slayer? Yeah. I'm all over the place with that. I don't think I'm ever gonna use his scrolls. There are some parts of Goblin Slayer I thought were pretty solid. But overall, I'll watch it for the comedic value and because it's kind of silly in that way. But I don't see where, like, the plot is. They sure don't pay much for this crap. Chocobo brush, we'll keep that. You don't see all the plot? Look at all this plot here. How can you not see it? The problem, Pathy, is they decided to make their first episode be absolutely over the top to try and lure people into watching it. And then, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong here, but I don't think anybody dies for the rest of the first series. That's not like a good person anyway. Everybody else, like, survives but beaten and bruised. So it's like you're expecting something really dark and you don't really get it. How the fuck did I put that on? Oh well. Don't take itself too seriously. Overlord's pretty good for that. I was alright with season 1 of Overlord. I think I generally like things that take themselves seriously, but they don't overdo it. Like, let your story convey the tension. You don't have to put a bunch of artificial stuff in there. Like, if things are too silly, they kill the mood for me. I think that's the big problem I have. See how much money we get for killing these things. Plans to play Dasagi games someday? There've been a lot of requests for them. I'll probably play the quote-unquote best one and see if I like it or not. Yeah, that's in the first episode, though, sir. That's what I'm saying. The first episode's front-loaded. And then the rest of it, I don't think anything else really happens in. A jump countered by a jump. Oh, he's a leapfrog. I get it. I wasn't paying attention to the money. But we'll assume we got some. It's got some pretty nice fight scenes, though, and it's got a nice, like, tone to the setting and characters that at least I wanted to see more about. 4.8K, oh fuck yeah. Sometimes silly works, definitely. There's a time and a place. I generally, even if it works, I tend to stay away from silly for a lot of it. Especially in movies. Movies have just gotten way too silly for me. There's the fantasy silly stuff and the harsh reality. I guess, yeah, no, I mean, the initial message, I think, is interesting. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it's interesting. But again, like, it kind of steps away from that. Because nobody really dies after that. I don't think. I'm trying to remember. I don't think anyone dies. Which is kind of crazy given what happened in the first episode. Like Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Because with Scooby-Doo, you're expecting it, right? Yes, that's true. When I was a kid, Scooby-Doo was like my favorite show. I was obsessed with it. Used to get super pumped when Cartoon Network would do the 48-hour weekend marathons of it. Tell myself I was going to stay up for the whole thing, fall asleep like 4 hours in. Let's take a look and see what's maxed and what's not. 0%. Esper, Siren, 0%. I'm assuming we're not getting any AP. I like him just using Bismarck for the strength. There was a little bit more eventually, Hauser. The day the Mong struck back. Black belt doing work. That's a shame. I would have liked to have seen them stay dark. Is it just, to me, it makes it feel like the first episode was literally just intended for shock value, which it kind of was. There was purpose for it. Because they're trying to drive home the point that there's these little goblins that nobody ever takes seriously. They're low-level trash mobs, but they're still a menace. So we get 1 AP and a bunch of gold. How much does a bunch put us at? 76,000. Not sure how much we're going to need for the Esper, but I want to make sure when the Esper pops, I can get it. Curious and said, I enjoyed watching it. I don't know if season 2's out. I'll watch season 2 when it comes out. I enjoyed the animation. I enjoyed the characters. That kept me with it. Plus, I was interested in seeing where it was going. Probably finished this while I was sleeping. What the fuck? Are you high right now, Abstinent? That's why I was willing to give it a chance, though, Rose. Because if it's being edgy for the sake of breaking a stereotype, like that this monster is weak, and they continue to pursue it, then it's shock value. But there's a reason for the shock value. But if it falls off, and then they just kind of pretend that that didn't happen, then it was just all front, like, you know, like I said before. That was all just there to get people's attention and be edgy. All right, let's see what they have in the auction house. I guess it would help if I actually talked to the auctioneer. The auction boy's lackey. What do you got? Okay, so we already know they're gonna bid $1 million for it. It's a waste of time. I'll bid them up anyway, though. I don't care if they let me have it. If they let me have it. Daddy, I want another one. I need 2. I don't see why he couldn't just double the bid. Why do you have to go up to $1 million? He's gonna show off. Like, you could have bought 20 of these models for that same price. You could have had a fleet. That's right, 1 million gil. Important item here for an important cameo? Cool. Yeah, I heard you mention that before. Is there just one? I would like to make sure I get the Game Boy Advance stuff done this time. That's why we're playing. Get to a cool 80,000 real fast. What if you grind 1 million and 10,000? Do they let you bid? I would doubt it. If the kid buys all 256 airships, he'll build a full-sized airship, fly away, then crash and die. After that, you can buy the blimp without the rich dad stopping you. That'll teach him. I'll never buy my son a model again. These are surprisingly powerful for how tiny they are. And now they're surprisingly dead. I really should just dispel this the normal way, but who got time for that? We got money to spend. It's just one item, okay. And I'm gonna assume there's at least one more Esper here too. You need to find the NPC that mentions, oh, really? So I probably should go do that? Oh my God. You're not gonna believe this one, a fully robotic imp, the peak of high technology. Do I hear 5 gil? 10 gil, 50 gil. 500, 2,000, that's a true kappa right there. Oh my God, this spoiled brat. Daddy, I want it. No, you don't. I want it. Oh, the imp's jumping with him too, that's adorable. I want it. That could be a party member for me. Ah, with $1 million. You'd think if he has that much gil, he could just pay all the shops to make me save the world. You know, that way we don't all die. I could never buy anything again. I think I've had like 300,000. Oh my God. Oh, did they like flip the batteries in? That was kooky. Let's try exploring the town too, because we are looking for luck. They kissed one another? It's one of those kind of robots? Like the sex bots? Holy shit. I knew I should have bid up on it. Oh, you can turn on the lights. That's cool. There must be a purpose for this. Ah, yes, modern art. But not in. Oh! Misty? From Pokemon? What is she doing here? Gonna put eyeshadow on us. To hell with that, I'm al natural. If the person outside the auction house mentions it, okay. Well, I'll talk around a little bit. Throw my weight around, you know? Oh god, she's flat out killed Sabin. Why are they smoking in battle? It's opium. It helps them avoid the pain. Get some wicked high, too. 2 AP? That's double what I got outside. What a door. It's like the last level of Streets of Rage. I'll do a full playthrough of that eventually. My cart was just... not fair. Like, I had unlimited lives. The guy at GameStop obviously sold me a fake. What are these things doing down here? Pet birds? Can't seem to hit them. Shoot them out of the sky, Legolas. Bring them down. What the fuck? I'm the man in the painting. They're coming up to give me a shoulder massage. Blade Dancer and her lovely cats. Now let's cook these cats alive like we're back in Fallout 4. What dance? How does Mog learn that one? That sounds sweet. Miss. Crafty old lady, that's for sure. And now she's dead too. Learn Banish, okay. It's chucking me out of there. Can I go back in for more? Well, I would assume if he stole it from a store and then sold them to GameStop, it would still be a working cartridge. But people could sell fake things to GameStop, I guess. Wonder if anybody, I mean, I'm sure somebody had to have done that at some point in time. They tried to make like repo carts and sell them with what appears to be official artwork. Moogle suit, oh baby. Where's that door at? Guess maybe we'll come in that later. Oh, yikes, that didn't sound good. Oh, I get it, it's one of these. For fuck's sake. Okay, maybe we will put the thing on. I'd like to get some XP for everybody, but I'm trying to explore. It gets real annoying real fast. What in the fuck was that? Oh, excuse me, guys. I think the crazy cat lady tried to sick her cat on me. Come on, little Mog. Make them believe in love again. Apparition, that's gotta be it. Abstinent, going for a pyramid. Boom, we'll just chop that one down too. He probably just wanted to get me to tab out for his precious bingo card. Mog getting a level. That right there, that's what you want to see. Well, you act, I can hear something inside you say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Hear that, Restranza? He needs another link to bingo. Okay, help him out, help him get over the hump a little bit. The fuck is this shit? Oh! Thank you, Rest. When the bot does come back better and stronger, I'll put an exclamation point bingo command in it. Oh my god, she threw a blade right into Mog's head. He fucked her up real good like. Pretty sweet throwing dagger though. Ooh, there's Cura. Okay, so now I can give Mog a new one. I think he probably just wants health. I don't know what scales his dance. His dance could be magic based. Maybe it would be wise to put on, what is it, this guy? +2 magic. We should definitely have Midsommar on someone. Kiraga win. I gotta find somebody who can give me Kiraga. This is ridiculous. You know what? Saban's Berserk mode enough. Let's get him that 30% HP. He can use a little love. Okay. They ever come down here, or? All right, this looks like a puzzle. Let me, so I can actually try and solve the puzzle. Put on our Moogle charm. Of course, it was at the very top. I knew I saw it. So I can spend my time, you know, actually trying to solve the puzzle, not getting into fights. Into a fucking fight anyway, why not? Oh, what in the hell is that thing? There's new bingo spaces that I haven't seen. Restranza puts a lot of TLC in that bad boy. Boom! Oh, geez. Doom plus sleep combo. It's wicked sick. I fear they're all dead. All of them are dead. Yep, this is gonna suck. Just gotta keep blasting him. Fuck him up real good like with a chainsaw. Gonna miss? Really gonna miss after all that? It's gotta be like Dream Eater. 'Cause I'm still in a dream. Dream Eater. There we go, perfect. 8 seconds left, plenty of time. Oh, what about my treasure chest though? Well, I guess save point I'll have to do for now. Really quickly, before we keep exploring this absolute madhouse, give me just a moment, guys, and we'll be back in a second, and then we're gonna keep digging around. All right. That's right, you better hold your conversation. I'm on to you now. I also managed to somehow get my carpet completely rolled up into the wheels of my chair. Lovely. All right, how do we get this chest? I can't go back. Sweet. Place is hell. Oh, maybe I could go back up this way. Talk about bingo. Actually won bingo? You get anything good for it? People are talking about bingo. And they laugh just a little bit more. You got a B. You got an I. An NGO, bingo. He learned right RL down up. That's interesting. Let me see if he's got any others. Okay, apparently I figured out how to get the chests while I'm trying to learn those blitzes. Bunch of merch from my company? Oh, heck yeah. Get that Logan Paul merch. Hey, Fenny, welcome back. Sorry, I almost called you Fenric again. Like the fox. You can thank Hobo for all of this, by the way. Dude, the music's excellent. Ain't never a bad time. Moog fucking them up. Alright, let's look at those blitzes. Speaking of voice, I'm curious. I'm gonna be going to the store tomorrow. If anybody has suggestions for healthy snacks, I'm looking for new things that are healthy, but also you'll actually care about eating them. That has to exist, right? Like somewhere between I'm eating it for sustenance and fuel in a healthy way, and I'm eating it because it's delicious. Somewhere between them, there must be a balance. There must be something that fits. Trail mix? And I'm like a deer in headlights with trail mix. I can't eat too many nuts because I get a bunch of stomach pains. Popcorn? That's fair. Oh yeah, blitzes. Chocolate raisins. I like yogurt raisins. Abilities. Blitz. Oh, this one's new. Yeah, Chakra was the other one. For some reason, oh, it's down, up, not up, down. That's why it wasn't working. So, up, up, right. Right. Down, down, left, maybe? Beef jerky, surprisingly light calorie. It's expensive, though. I guess that's the pyramid, though. Tasty, good for you, and expensive. Maybe somewhere in that range. The circles weren't working too well for me. I'm gonna try them. I think I can just do like this, though. Let me see if that worked. I double tap up, double tap right. Yep, it does. Hey, that's Sonic Boom. Fire one was probably better. Like, not exactly healthy, but healthier than, say, cookies. I've been doing French onion dip this week. There's probably better for you dips as well. Or even, like, caramel and fruit as a combo, because fruit by itself's really hard for me to go after. They're mob right. So now I have choices. If they're immune to fire, I've got another AoE. I like jerky. Dude, jerky's pretty damn good. Right, left, up, down. That's all right, Mug. I'll forgive you. Oh, it's a heal. My dinner tonight is alcohol and bacon jerky. Okay, we gotta get you some healthy food, man. Help is on the way. Well, guacamole's always good with some corn chips. I've been making my own salsas, but I can only eat salsa so many days in a row. Guac's a little bit of a change up on that. Hey, Divine, how's it been? Plenty of healthy fruit. I know, but I need healthy fruit that I crave. Usually when I reach for fruit, I'm like cringing. It's not like, oh man, I can't wait to eat this apple. It's like, apple. All right. And this is why I'm fat. Like, that's just what it is. That's why I gotta ingrain better things on myself. Saban's health divided. Oh, that's cool. So if he was 9,000 HP, it would be a pretty solid AoE heal. Vegetable straws taste like French fries, but healthier. Interesting. What are they made of? Looks like all the treasure for this room. Check the edge of the walls. If ever there was gonna be a sneaky hiding spot, it's gonna be this castle. There's some weird African fruit stew recipe I used to try but forgot about. Fruit stew, interesting. I'm gonna try and pick up some lentils tomorrow with Shaw. What the hell, we'll save. Smushed veggies, okay, so you could do pretty much the same. I mean, if you wanted to make it healthy, unhealthy, you could probably take cauliflower, smash it up, and then deep fry it, right? The same thing twice. They dry and grind down tomatoes and other more healthy stuff, or form them into potato chip-like things. Interesting. I wonder what that would take for me to do at home. Gonna start meal prepping tomorrow. Cook days or Tuesdays and Saturday. It'll either be steak or chicken with rice. Dude, can't top it. The classic for a reason. Oh, this is looking kind of boss roomy. What the fuck is that thing? Jabba? And Rem's here painting him, or painting something. Looks like she's painting the Terminator. Please help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster? Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself. Realm, you mustn't attack the picture. It'll only make it worse. Chardanuke, trying to get between me and my prize, will you? Well, no one's denying me this treat. Pink lady apples are good. Pineapple's good. Fat plum blackberries, never tried those. Started liking blueberries. I'm not a raspberry fan. Don't hate them. Oranges are hit and miss. Oranges have to be, they have to be like in season. I know there's a lot of citrus fruit is that way, otherwise they're just not sweet. What move do I want to use? I don't even know anymore. We'll just do the basic. I could probably punch. His punches are pretty strong. Rotisserie chicken, super healthy. What is it about rotisserie chicken that makes it so fucking delicious, too? Speaking of watermelon, Fetty, my watermelon's about ready for harvest. Yeah, let's just punch. Oh wow. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing a thing though. It's always fruit season here. Well, you live in a tropical place. Around here we get like 3 or 4 months of tropics, and it's not that rainy. Oh man. Rotisserie chicken Caesar salad, yes please. And get her back up. You got a poop sock, Calico? Congrats, man. This is rough. I kind of stopped paying attention. I got myself derailed on food. Pecan Storm, they look like crisps to me. That's right, if we just smash it, it's too easy anyway. Use a triple thick milkshake from Wendy's. That's not healthy. Hey JD, welcome to you. We're talking healthy foods, specifically healthy foods. Small dimensional tear. Man, this fucking green screen. I got a fan right next to it too. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. I think just punching it's fine. Not that I'm ever paying attention. bitch sometimes. I don't doubt it. Did that not heal? Oh, it cleansed everyone. That was well timed. Arc screen with the green, without the green screen. That's kind of interesting. I'm guessing it has some sort of a depth read on it based on lighting. That sounds like in low light situations it has the potential to be real wacky. But no, I didn't see it. Everybody just chilling? Is the fight over, or? Oh shoot, Saban's been healing with that first fist. Coconut and strawberry. Yeah, they sound a bit conflicting. Coconut banana, now you're talking my language. Coconut and ham on a pizza? Yeah. You know what's up. What's up with all this flashing? Banana strawberry is the jam in a milk or in a shake, dude. Yeah, I make a lot of strawberry, banana, yogurt, milk, and ice. What do you call them? I guess they're just shakes. Waste away until your end. Come on, Leaf Swirl, do your thing. Potato Chip attack. It's gotta be almost dead, right? But I know I was healing it a bunch with Saban at the beginning, but you weren't healing it that much. It's out DPSing it. Frozen pickles, that sounds like a particularly weird blend. Supposed to be like 4 things to each of these songs. I'm guessing they're broken down with like a primary attack that goes off the majority of the time, a rare attack, and 2 supplementary. Hashtag save Celeste. They definitely have slow applied to them too, they're just getting stuck. What a bad time to heal. Whip, whip, whap, 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 and her soul gets taken away. Shao Kahn style. Did you just fucking hit Saban? What the hell, dude? The hell was that? Moog? A terrible night for a curse. You can say that again. I'll laugh when this leaf swirl finally kills him. That'll fucking show him. No, don't you charm my Moogle. Hit your friends till they fall. I guess it doesn't matter though, because the dance is going, so he can't switch his target. Oh, yikes. No, that's actually horrible. Okay, that's quite horrible. That went from being weak boss damage to huge party damage. Need to finish him up. Please put Mog to sleep. That'd be awesome. Nice. That right there is definitely what you want to see. No mana, though. That's not what you want to see. Runic, give me some mana. Nice. Yes. 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 Let's mix it up. Let's get him with a drill. What are you gonna do when 30 to 40 wild hogs come up and wake you up in the middle of the night? Are you friend or foe? I think Mog is still foe. Your friends till they fall. Oh no, someone's about to get drilled. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hey, little gremlin, welcome to you. Oh, he got the enemy. Loyal Edgar. I cannot believe this thing is still alive. Okay. Yep. Yep, that happened. Wonder if there's some gimmick, like I was supposed to unfreeze the painting or something. There's never gimmicks like that in these games, though. Stop healing him. Stop it. No lullaby, no lullaby. Just Mog, only Mog, come on. All right, all right, all right. Now we play the waiting game. This Doom is getting pretty troubling too. They tick down around the same turn and he's not dead. We are screwed. Oh, magic. I don't know what was healing him. Fire was... I don't think fire was hurting him. Maybe the fire did. What was Saban's primary attack? Hey, Plan, thank you for the 25 big ones, man. I appreciate that. Kill Mog. Get him out of here. Holy fuck, I cannot believe he's not dead. Maybe there really is something extra to this fight. About to cast Libra. Will O' the Wisp, that's a new one. Casting it on the enemy too. Very good. Last Kiss. Die. Be dead. You should be dead. You should be dead now. Holy fucking shit. I don't believe it. What manner of super boss is this? Is mind control our healer? Any turn now? Nope, healer's still gonna hit you. I guess so, soldier. Jesus Christ. I've easily put 100,000 damage in him at this point. I'm gonna Libra his ass. Easy 100,000. Last turn before he falls down. There's death. 500k, say it ain't so. And you're dead? Well, I scanned, and it's taking forever and wasting turns, and I'm actually gonna lose this fight because of the scan. I don't know why this is taking as long as this, but this is incredibly frustrating. So I'm stuck dancing on Mog. Level 41. He had 300,000 HP. He was almost fucking dead. Can I use a Phoenix down real fast? It's weak against Holy. You motherfucker. Well, we get to die now. He's just about dead. But we get to die because for some reason our turns take like 12 years. Oh my god. Well, I can slam him with holy damage now. So I guess there's that. Trust the Mog. There's no way Mog's killing this. Leaf Swirl hits for like 700 damage. I forget what he had left. What was it, 6,000 or something? So he hit pretty hard with that last attack, but he's gonna die to the dots right here. Stupid fucking boss. I just wasn't used to anything with that much HP. We've seen like 60,000 as the next highest. But I'm guessing with this post-game stuff, either the difficulty is not like, not linear because you can go wherever. Or maybe it's all just hard because it's extra. It's not even that it's hard, either, just so we're clear. He's really easy. I just didn't even realize what I was doing until it was too late. I don't know. Okay, so I think this one, I think he absorbs fire. Holy, yeah, we'll do the double holy. All right, let's fly through this dialogue. I want it. Sabin should rip asshole open now. I'm not gonna dance on Moog unless we have a holy dance. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Look how much harder he hits anyway. Let's try punching real quick. Better Espers for the long run. Our Espers are very good right now. Ractron, welcome to you. Yeah, so Sabin hits for 4K a round if I just auto attack right now. That's way better. Mog has Cura now as well. Crush that. Well, it's like a painting, but it'll do. I'm trying to figure out is why it takes so long when my bar fills up to get my turn. If he's getting almost 5K a turn, a dumpster this dude real fast like. Why does he heal all of a sudden? I don't understand. It's holy damage. Oh, this motherfucker's element changes. That's what it is. Ah, okay. That's why that was confusing. Okay, you can see the color on it. That must be the element that it is. So it's holy right now. It was just so weird last time because it healed from fire, and then I did Will-O-Wisp, and the fire didn't get absorbed. When I examined it, it said weak to holy, so... That's alright, he's back off now, so we can go back to holy damage. You know, it really doesn't matter either. Oh, he's confused, he's gonna fuck himself up. It really doesn't matter anyway, because it takes so long between my turns. I wonder if I can get rid of confusion with a... remedy? Now he's not even confused. What a clown. Straight clowning. Okay, so his color changed, but he's still absorbing holy again. buffering. Is that the one that swings 4 times, probably? Yeah, I just need to do the double punch blitz. I can't try and damage with Holy. I don't know when it swaps. Physical attack heals confused allies. Okay. He's changed back to this, like, that makes me think nature, but if I attack him, I'm gonna heal him for a shitload. Let's look. I want to see. 50% off every month after you keep it? Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. I want to see with the green tentacles if it still heals him. If it does, whatever. Okay, it didn't this time. So maybe the blue was the heal and he switched to green? That's not what you want to see. Two, bite the dust. That's pretty wild, Addy. If it's only $1 and I can try Crusader Kings 3 for that, I'll give it a go. Now it heals. See, okay, so he switched colors in the middle of my turn. Which is why, by putting on elemental weapons, I screw myself. There's no way you can dodge it. Can't kill the goddess form. What does that mean? Is this thing the goddess form? Because it said 300,000 HP and we almost had it dead. I'm gonna take a death real fast. Oh, is that what it is? Is that for every kind of attack or is it only for elements? Because I'm pretty sure drill always hits. Like this form is when he gets healed, it seems. Put him in his sleep anyway. All right, here we go. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's get back up to it. I'm not going to use those gloves. I'm pretty sure regardless, it turns into goddess form, and that's why it's immune to holy. No, it's not, Addy. You'd think with all the money and time that they've spent developing things that Microsoft would be better at interfacing with the store. Nope. Damn, Dragon Claws are really good. Now at least he can attack every turn. Is there anything that makes me immune to Doom? She's got ribbon on, but she still can be hit by Doom. Little speed zombie. Screw it, let's go. We'll get it this time. And whoop, fly right through. So now when she's goddess form, I won't heal her for all the damage I did. What about your punches? How much they do? 3,000. 3,000's good. I'll take 3,000. You should blow the fog away. I hear it one shot. So what, do I have to get up to the screen and... like that? Yo, what's up, Tyro? Yes, okay, well I tried it and the fog's still there. Wish the Steam version of FF6 had this original UI. Isn't it amazing? They had one job. They could have made a fantastic game. But instead, this is what they gave us. You tried harder. I try hard every time, Abs. We don't call him Toki Try Hard 88 for nothing. Yep, any minute now, take those turns. Ever bought anything from Steam? I wonder what percentage of people play video games are in that category. It's gotta be tiny. Like, I even know people that aren't into games, and they have Steam with 1 or 2 games. It's like something that caught their eye at one point that they wanted to try. What is it? It's some sort of demon painting. Hey, it's Mods. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Was Albion on Steam? I bought it when it first came out. Well, before it came out in like the pre-release, before they kicked it back. I think they had their own launcher at that point. But it seems inevitable that most games eventually go to Steam, at least for the exposure. A lot of traffic to miss out on. You know what, Sam, but you don't have to take his shit. You can turn and punch Edgar. I'd be cool with it. So cool with it. It had a lot of really good systems in it. When I played it, though, its item systems were too limited, and its crafting was tough, which it should be, but didn't feel that rewarding. Like, the gear difference was, I think, 7 tiers. You could customize a little. If you're gonna have an extremely limited system, though, and your skills are based on weapons, I think you need a little more diversity in your skill tiers. Like, Spear had basically 2 different layouts you could choose. Bow had, like, 3 different skills you could choose. I don't know if they ever changed that or not, but it made everything feel too much the same. You'd spend an absurd amount of time trying to get like 1 more level to get the next tier weapon, and it'd be such a minute upgrade. That it had a phone game UI at first, because it was initially meant to be on the phone and PC, which I think hurt them a bit. See, now being sit. No, nope. I played that alpha. Wasn't that into it. I liked the premise. Like, I want to find an Eve-style game, but with a fantasy skin. Hey, finally the poison and a fire proc. Mamma mia. So generic, but tons better than what it was. That's good to hear. I'm surprised to hear it's still kicking. But I guess there's not a lot else out there. Like I said, like there's not, other than Eve, that plays that way. Darkfall played a little bit that way. Oh no, did he confuse me and now I'm dancing? I didn't want to dance. Mog, you're killing yourself. Legend of Aria got Ultima Online devs. Really feels it? No, I haven't. Since I got into streaming, I haven't really looked at a lot at MMOs. Shadowbane. I remember the name. I never played it. Didn't that one have a weak launch, or am I thinking of something else? Is it dead already? Yep, look at that. Foreign from Dragon Ball. Is that the cat? I can see the cat a little bit. I'm fairly sure I heard about Legend of Arya through Toki. Jesus Christ, and then I promptly forgot about it. Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Likely story devoid. I'll face roll my way to victory, TYVM. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So what was a monster doing in that painting? The frogman, he's Jabba. He looks a little froggy in the face, though. I guess I should start at the beginning. I've been looking at this lovely stone I bought from the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around that time I heard about Little Realm. I bought her straight here and set her to work. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Yeah, where's the stone now? Oh, it's over by the bookcase. This is magicite. Oh, wowee, a free magicite. Supposed to just attack the demon form? Yeah, it's got too much HP for that. Thank you very much. I'll just face roll it down. Restores HP to all allies. Curaga. Curaga. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? I'm gonna go save real quick. I'll hit the end too. All right, fuck you, pal. This is where we strike him down with a lightning bolt in the middle of the street. Now, realistically, I should have kept going on Fenrir. He's got a bunch of high-level offensive magic spells. Whew. We need Curaga at the moment. All right, we'll work towards it. The suffixes got confusing, though, because they started making them do different things. Like, Curaga in Final Fantasy XI was the AoE heal, and Cure was the single target. I forget if they ever just had Ga as opposed to Aga. It's just 11? Okay, well, I didn't know if maybe they put it in other ones. But that was what I started with, so it's kind of locked in. A Zephyr Cloak. I think I have one of those. Ga, ga, ga. Ra, ra, Curaga. Don't forget to talk to the guy in the front for the special item. Okay. I bid 10,000 by accident. Christ. Every once in a while, something rare comes up. You gotta keep your eyes peeled. Daddy, let's buy lots of stuff today, okay? We're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back, don't slump. First time I've been here. Doesn't look like the kind of place a down-and-out bum belongs. Arrgh, I knew I should have bid higher. You act, I don't see what you're talking about. A guy, oh, outside the auction house, maybe. They're gonna put a rare sword up. I can't decide if I should bid or not. Maybe I should get a clean 100K. Do you have any idea what the bid is on it? There you go. You can have a gauntlet too. We call Battle Moogle. Yeah, excuse you. Optimize. Hey, my Genji gloves. The game give you a posture check, you bet. Can I not dual wield spears? That'd be stupid. It's 500,000? That's gonna be a long farm away. Do I get on some Hearts on Fire from the Rocky IV soundtrack? Or maybe we should just come back when I've got loads of money. Yeah, that would be 100 fights outside, basically. I mean, 80 if you take away what I have. I'm sure there's other stuff we can do for the meantime whilst acquiring such wealth. Of course, there's some stupid-ass mobs that got a poison right away. I think they're so clever. Not much. Think you'd like this item specifically in the short quest line related? I like quests. Would it just pop a couple mushrooms down her? Oh, her level was half. That's cute. That was even only 4,000 gil too. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to it. I wonder if we make money doing the arena. God, is there a place to sleep? I need healing. I can't see where I'm going. I would trip and fall on the machine parts. Fact is tripping me out, man. Okay, no bed there. No, I don't need to unequip. I need to sleep. I need the big sleep. No, maybe his chair? You get all the characters? Heck no. Well, you know what? Thank you for that, Tyro. I decided 3 days ago to start taking care of it a little more. Take the wheel, I suppose. Yeah, after my shower now, as opposed to just brushing it, I brush it and I take the blow dryer and kind of hold it down. That helps to kind of straighten it out so it's not quite so unruly. It's not as good as tonight. The past couple nights were even better, but we're training it. Training in the mountains. Was this the spot that we came to before? Maybe I'll just pop a 10 here and say, fuck the rules. I wanted to see if I could go back and get that puzzle. And Schmidt, they're only 1,200. That's like half of one battle. See, we really are locked out of this place. Fuck no, I can still do the puzzle. Always liked how everyone had their own tent depending on who. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, what's his name? Edgar has the royal one. I wonder what it should say though. Vivos! What you say? Sanjarafu. Hidden treasure? Maybe not, Gog. What kind of hidden treasure's that? I feel like... I mean, maybe... Irasi. Good Rossier. Alright. A lot of carving going in. Read them backwards. Oh, it might be helpful. Is it going to be Alexander? No. Thou is Q. You are. Is Q. Thou. Thou are. No, the world? The world. The world is square. They're flat earthers. The Square Enix team has been flat earthers since day one. They confirmed it for us. I have hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level. I don't know which one that is, though. The 3rd basement level. Hello, good sir. It seems there to be an... Yeah. I already proved once and for all you're full of shit, Crispy Chicken. No one believes your lies anymore. But you did mess Kazuo Mario. We played last week, man. Absolutely destroyed it. Some have called me the Kobe of the Kazuo Mario community. 3rd basement floor. Wait a minute. There it is. Growth egg. What in the fresh hell is that? The growth egg also square? I don't know. Could it be a rare item? Hell no, it's not. Is it a relic? Is it for natural male enhancement? Saban would be into that. Doubles the amount of XP earned in battle. Oh, ain't that handy? That would actually be really good on Saban, as a matter of fact. Can I equip it on him, though? Yeah, I was right there, too. So, what I wanted to do with Saban is get his level up, because he has Bismarck on. And you know what? Maybe there's something better than Bismarck anyway. Oh, he doesn't even have, he's got Mythical Memoir on. Do not let Crispy have that, thank you. So when he gets a level up, he gets 30% HP here. I don't have no low-level characters. Look, they're all the best already. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn. Because I want him to get AP, and there might be better summons that we can equip for more strength later on, in which case I would have lost XP. What I do need to do is get those holy punchers back on. Get your Gaia gear out of here. I want my power sash. Oh no, you can always break Crispy Chicken's ones. He just comes in here to harass me about Kazuo Mario. Ain't nobody getting a VIP if they're coming in to harass about video games. All right, well, that's one secret out of the way. Next. So that's where we got information on seltzer water. What about the arena? The Grand Arena. Via Jora. The wind in my hair, the crowd chanting for victory. Dragon's Neck Coliseum. This should be exciting. The more valuable the item you wager, the better prize if you win. And of course, Ultros is here. Oh yeah, you'd better not be any cheap crap or Mr. Typhoon will have to come and teach you a lesson. Save first, I did. Bet the egg, you are crazy. 1-on-1 auto battles. shit. Who's our best auto battler? Sabin? Sure, let's just see what it's about. So, like, the better the item, the better I can get back? Christ, it shows me what I get to try. I'm guessing Mud Sud's gonna fuck me up. So it's a good thing we saved. Yeah, he got a job. Hauser had to get a job eventually. Oh, it's already over. Well, I guess we can reset the game since I just lost my incredibly valuable item. So maybe we try some lesser items. Don't bet the egg. You can get more eggs here, though. Okay. I'm wondering what else I can get. Can I get money? Can I get, like, big dollarinos? Because that's what we're looking for. We need dollary dues. That way we can go back to the auction and outbid that jackass on the model boats. It would all be worth it to see his kid cry. That counts as a death because I reset the game. I pulled the cartridge out. All right, let's try something else. How about I bet, Kiki, Venom Claw. Oh, come on, I can't beat Typhoon. All right, rasp folks down to 0 mana so they aren't dumbass magic the whole time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Of course I want to heal this douche. Well, there goes my claw. Maybe he's not the best character for this. How's that balance? Fuck if I know, man. I'd like to win at least one, though. I don't even get to select what he does. How about I bet... alarm earring. Oh, god damn it. How do you win a fight like that? Why is that allowed? I don't know. Coliseum rules, baby. I guess you just have to go first and one-shot him. Coliseum's probably an endgame thing. I got an idea. Let's bet a Phoenix down. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Cast fire. Hey, Lars, good to see you. All right, another death locked up after I've lost all my items. So, maybe potion? Like the most basic bitch of item I can throw out there? Or it's probably just 2 level. I mean, I'm like level 35 or something. Bet the Tinnabar, are you crazy? Have you lost your mind, Avoid? I can't even win over a Phoenix down. I should probably have the ribbon if I'm gonna send him in too. I should bet my ribbon, actually. Oh. I spilled my item. I mean my drink. Don't you manage that? Okay, so there's certain items that I want to bet for real fights. Like, I don't know, a tent. This is fucking stupid. Why did I bother coming here? This is such a goddamn meme. Yeah, I believe so, Skarn. In fact, I'm positive of it. Oh, look who's here. It seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked. Yeah, all right. You want the Tinnabar? Fine. Sounds like a fucking donut. Dark Force, okay. Has White Wind, which I'd assume heals him for 9,000. Sabin has casted Resurrect on himself. That was a great move. Level 5 Death. Okay. All right. I think we're in it. Until the tsunami washes away the entire stadium. Come on, Sabin, you got this shit. Big damage, that's gonna do it. And that gets us yet another growth egg. I don't call him Toki first try 88 for nothing. Let's get the hell out of here with our winnings. Who's crazy now? You're still crazy. We're gonna have to start fighting enemies eventually. Hey, Lars, thank you for the host, man. It was quick. Well, they have to be quick fights. They're one-on-ones. Can't heal. You know what, Skarn? That feels like it's a personal attack, and I don't appreciate it. My guess is AP levels up Espers, or MP, or no, I guess it's gotta be AP. And then XP levels you up, so if you want to get more stats per level, you like slap Bismarck on for 2 strength, and then you power level yourself with the XP rings, and then if you want to get more skills, you fight low XP mobs, that way you don't level up too fast with crappy summons on. I'm sure Guao's out here, not a doubt in my mind. It says town got wiped the fuck out. And yes, I do have a little bit of dried meat. A level cap without Espers to keep their stats all low and janky. Test Rider. It's like when you go to the car dealership and you get a Test Rider. Test Rider, I barely even know her. That was shitty XP Engil. Eve on the Veldt. Doggo? Interceptor? Huh, no way. You trying to tell me to follow me? I mean, if that's what he wanted, he would have just hit 3 on the numpad. Follow me, come on. This way, follow me. That's what I mean it is. It's quality music for quality gamers like ourselves. What is an interceptor? Is it Shinobi? Is he trapped in the well? Yo, hold on, guys. I'll talk to the returners in a second. I smell treasure up afoot. Slam Shuffle, I don't know. Dancing Mad's pretty great. What about that song that goes... Ugh. Berserk Ring. When the 3 of us go hunting on the Veldt, we always run across a boy. For some reason, the boy never shows up when all 4 of us are... There you go. So you can't have 4 people. You want to see him, you gotta have 3. That way you can actually recruit him, too. That's a subtle little nod. Triple Triad was my favorite. I don't think that's in this game, though. Is it? I believe Triple Triad is what? 8? That song that sounds like they're playing it on pogo sticks? They always leave me behind to try and befriend that kid. I don't want to go hunting anyway. There's a huge dinosaur in the forest. Okay. So maybe north of the Veldt, good spot to grind. No human could defeat one. Yeah, but where's Interceptor at, though? He wanted me to follow him. Oh, Christ. A Gorgimara. Chop one of those heads off. He's got 4 heads? That's wicked. Plus that tail? Now I just want to power slam it. 5 heads. Is that what Gorgy means? Right of the hawk. There's one hiding back there, huh? Magnificent beast. Let's kill it. It would look good mounted on my wall. Or perhaps my whole party would look good mounted on his wall. Stupid fucking game. He just did 3 attacks in a row. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and you know it, game. Oh, come on. Go off in time. Blessed be thy cura. All right, Edgar. Chop this thing's fucking head off. Boom. Yeah, but it's only got 1 body. 1 body means 1 turn. That's the rules. I wrote them in the book. The fuck is even back here? Treasure for me? It's more, it's just a monster in a box. God damn it. Death Warden. Depot Major, too dangerous. Slow down. I guess that means Holy is strong against it. Who happens to have 2 fists enchanted with Holy? Why, Sabin. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that fucking emote. Oh, they just have just death. It is pretty creepy. Now it's dead as fuck, too. Tiger Fang acquired. Epo Pothole? Is that an emote? Look, we've hit our cap. I can't throw more money at them to get more emotes. We just need time. In time, we'll have more emotes. Oh yeah, what was Tiger Fang? Or a shield. Ooh. Best weapon. Your average views? I don't know why. Tiger Fang, pretty goddamn good. Yes, please. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, not on Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm talking about BTTV's animated emotes. I mean, I'd like more Twitch emotes, too. Average for the month's like 65 or something, though. Once we get to 75, I can start applying for partnership again. They locked me out. I've been applying since we were like 25 a few years back. And then they put the new automated system in place. Although I'm happy now, it seems like they give encoding options pretty much guaranteed. I haven't had to fight for encoding options for a while. That was the real bitch. What the heck? Oh, okay. Strangely designed cave. A8, welcome to you. Emulate. You emulate. I can't say that word. In the realm of Nintendo, it's so dirty. Oh. No, they call me Tokyo Original Hardware 88. Yep. Yeah, when Nintendo's concerned, I'm always on the original hardware. Sorry, I had a little cough there. How can we get around these rocks? Maybe it has something to do with pulling this switch? Oh, thank God, I thought I was gonna put a hole in the floor. The Nintendo 360 Elite, my favorite. It's a great controller, Skarn. It's just got a nice weight to it. Very technological. Saban-kun, do you have all of your Midsommar skills? No. Gravity and tornado still needed. Good to see you alive and kicking again, by the way, Vane. Is there a treasure down here? Yeah, there's the best treasure ever, friendship. I vaguely recall the Sega Saturn controller. Oh yeah, I shouldn't take this guy as a meme. He hit me really fucking hard last time. Don't have a PlayStation controller compared to, unfortunately, but it works well enough for most things. I like the 360's weight and grip, but the PS4 controller isn't too far behind it. I don't know what it's like now, but it used to be whenever you'd try to use your PlayStation controller, I think PS3 controllers that I was using, you'd have to use like, what's that program called? DS3 config or something to translate, whereas Xbox always is just plug and play, which is fantastic. Hey, Potato Sack, welcome to you. He's got 5 faces, not 3. Important matters, these. Dude, going great, thank you. Aha, here we are. But I'm kind of worried that, yeah, let's go back. An X-Patter was another one I used. It's still just a pain in the ass. It's another layer of stuff to have to get set up. Especially when people who are non-computer savvy just want to get into it. Hey, Kierlos, welcome to you. You good-looking fellow, right back at you. God bless your heart. Ichigeki. So we do have to go this way, but I almost missed that fat loot. Feels too soft, really? It's kind of, the D-pad's kind of popping out. You know, common problem when the D pops out. D-pad, that is. Hey, Abstin, you were trying hard. I just set you up right there, though. I gave you the volley. I'm going for the spike on it. Hey, Plan, have a great night, man. Ugh, ninja? What are you doing here? Just taking a nap? Those wounds are awful. Wait, hold on, am I not supposed to hurt? The dog was Bahamut King all along? That can't be right. No, that can't be right at all. We have Shell. Shell would be awesome. I really gotta learn Shell. Mamma mia, he's dead. He's just fucking dead. They killed him. Stay for this fight. It might be short. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. We get Runic out in time? Come on. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna dance. I think Runic's good. Well, we're at the stage of the game where we can fight more optional bosses. Generally, Final Fantasy's base games are pretty easy. And then once they give you the optional content, that's where you start to get the Slammerino. Does Runic absorb Meteor? Of course it doesn't. It's okay, we can heal it up. Look at those fucking arms on Bahamut, though. His arm's like as big as his damn body. You know what else is easy? Sunday morning. Something's coming from behind. Another monster. What? Who the hell's that? That's another behemoth. There were two. Oh, geez, Squall. Why does your mom let you have two king behemoths? A lot of physical damage. Ah, he farts and it puts people to sleep. That's kind of fucked up. Let's see. I can't. I'll punch him on the other character. Four-hit combo. Oh, I don't even have to wake him up now. He's just dead. Anybody else dead in the chat? Oh, fuck me. That was stupid. Hopefully I can get this off in time. All right, we're fine. We're all right. We're holding in there. Saban, you're holding in there, right? Big block. Now punch the living Christmas out of him. Is there gonna be a third behemoth? Okay, there's only two. 5 AP, but we got 2 behemoth suits. Okay, what the hell? Hey, Plan, have a good one, man. We can't do anything for wounds like these. Let's fly back to the Masa on the double. Where exactly was the Masa again? Are you gonna take me there? Sweet. I didn't have a clue. Listen, that was that cute little island that we started on. Grandpa Sid, I know it's story canon that you're dead, but, you're not. Must be having a nightmare. I'm just looking for an excuse to use my shadow voice. You let Sid die? No, I saved him. Although, it seems like you're not supposed to. It really fights you to save him. You have to know the bullshit trick. You came to try and stop me. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. I don't think I got this last time. I know it was mentioned earlier that he was Realm's dad or granddad or something. Which is why Interceptor likes her. I'm pretty sure I didn't find him last time. I think this is new to me. All we can do now is wait. Rest will help. Restraza, is that true? Will you help him? Is that the guy on the small island? Yep. Sure was, Skarn. Had to feed him the best fish. Who let the dogs out? I said, who let the dogs out? Oh, yeah. Now I know where we are. As was mentioned, it's Roman Strago's village. Which apparently got super fucked up. There aren't any good places left to play. So who let him out? Big X said it was him the other day. I suspect the dogs were the friends that we made along the way, and we individually let them out. This is totally a banger, too. Weapon and armor shop, it's a twofer. Da Vinci brush. Old spear we have. Man-eater, apparently upgrades for all, and for all a good upgrade. We have one man-eater, I'll buy a second. Watch out, here she comes. Viper darts, that's a downgrade. Aw, Jeep Toki, remember all that money you were saving up? Yeah, too bad there's stuff to buy now. confirmed in an interview the developer that Shadow is Realm's father. It's not explicitly stated, but it looks like the evidence is pretty heavily weighed there, right? I like the strength on the tiger's hat. Shadow the Hedgehog? No. Yeah, I didn't either. It was mentioned last time, but I had no idea where people pulled that out of other than their asses. Strago is her maternal grandfather, so no connection really between Strago and Shadow. Wait, maternal? What is a maternal? Mother's side, maybe? I saw a huge monster fly across the sky. It looked like a bat. Ebot's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north of town, you should be able to see it. Strago would be his father-in-law. That's correct, yeah. 1 gil per night. That's a plot nap right there. I wonder though, does Strago recognize him in the ninja outfit? Hard to believe it's only been a year. It feels like it's been ages. Oh, Jesus Christ, let me down the stairs. Let me down. See if after taking a nap, he's up and moving. How you feeling? It's only a scratch. I've had worse. And I've got this guy watching over me. Okay, same dialogue. I wonder if I go take another nap at the inn, if that'll keep bringing his spirits up. Imagine he was trying to sleep and get well, and there's just somebody petting Interceptor and making him bark over and over again. Is that your Batman voice? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Pretty similar. Better than getting force-fed raw fish. Dude, I could take a couple days in bed right now, and I'm not even wounded. See if that dialogue changes after a night at the inn. Oh, Shadow-kun, I've returned. Like a scratch. So maybe I can't do anything now. We just have to leave. Other dream scenes from the original isn't there? Probably. I think the original is all the... I'm sorry, the GBA one's all the original content plus some additional. I see, so this shifted all the way down here. Alright, let's see what's out on the island. Turtle Rock, they called it. It's where turtles go to rock. Sure, there's some purpose to be here, right? Let's take that Moogle charm off and see what type of horrible beast will fight me. Link to the Past dungeon? Maybe. Oh, he looks like he's got Christmas lights all over him. I'll have to get my fire and ice rods. Oh God, Skarn too. Come on, Skarn. Addy beat you to the punch. Pretty easy for 1200 gil, though. This thing called Vase Cheetah? Vase Cheetah. What do the scanners say about their damage levels? Yeah, fair enough. I bet there's a reason to go there at some point. Try with Terra again? I doubt anything's changed with her. Not really sure what to do about that. Oh, please, Addy. I'm pretty sure you're all linked to the past players. Go on the ship first. So I need to change party. Hey, Ram, you want to join party? Psych. Ha! Got her. I guess we'll leave Moogle out for just a moment. I guess we'll leave Sabin out for just a moment. Chrono Trigger had them as well. I forget what it was on. Was it on Game Boy Advance for the Chrono Trigger ones, or was it like a PlayStation release? Never played any. Not a single one, Rastraza. Look at the camera and tell me that. You're sure you're not lying to me? Not a single one? Not even Link's crossbow training for the Wii? Only Smash Brothers. All right. As long as you've played Smash. Did they just blow somebody away? I needed him. He was our damage. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I jumped. Crossbow, doing God's work. Okay, so I'm guessing Blood Dance takes all of its HP and does it as damage. Kind of funny, the Crusher got crushed. Not the worst Gil either. GG to the Koopas. Koopo gets it done. He doesn't play by the rules. In fact, he barely plays by his own rules. Wait, he's dead? The fuck? How much edgy? Can they make a character more edgy? So he's a dead ninja who would slit his own grandmother's throat for a nickel. Don't rock slide him. God damn it, Moogle. Now, remember us. No, I'm not strangers. We're friends. Of course I waited for him. Had 5 whole seconds left. Hell, I would have waited till 2 seconds. Not 1, though. Not gonna risk 1. It's too dangerous. Drill him. Don't wait for him. It's hinted that he kills himself in Kefka's tower in the ending. Holy shit. Where's Sabin? Well, if I want Wow to appear so I can recruit him, which is the whole point of what I'm doing here. I can only have 3 party members. He won't show up if there's 4. Who kills themselves? Why, the edgiest character in the game, of course. Duo Maxwell? Lizards hate ice. Yeah, big damage. Look at that spread. Nice. Nice. They do have some HP though. Strangest looking basilisk I've ever seen. Harry, don't look into the eyes of the basilisk. There's my boy. Ooh, oh. I bet he wants some sweet, delicious dried meat. That'll remind him. That'll show him who's boss. Hey, Sentinel, good to see you, man. Wow, is your friend? Friend, I join you again. He didn't even want my meat. God, his eyes still look like he's stoned out of his gourd. All right, well, we've recruited again so I can throw him back into the useless pit. Sabin, my boy. Sabin, I need you. I meant yes. No means yes in this case. Look, Yeti, it's not your fault. I want to use you. There's just, if I could have 5 party members, I would use you. I promise. If I could have 5, I'd use you. If I could have 6, maybe I'd use seltzer water. If you could have 12, I'd use them all. No, Yeti the B team. He's A team in my heart, Scarn, I swear. There we go. Moog, take the wheel! This thing is going down in a fiery wreck now. All right, let's see if time has passed and if Shadow will rejoin me. I guess we could take a quick pit stop and check on Terra, too. I'm really not sure what we have to do to get her out of her crummy mood. Maybe even just having Locke would wake her up. Interceptor, how did you get here? I get the feeling, though, she's gonna give me that whole, oh, I can't leave the kids spiel. I give them 20 bucks for wings and leave them with an Xbox 360 and they'll be just fine. She's up. Where is she? Where is she? Is King Behemoth? He can go wherever he wants. Darn tootin'. Wonder where they ran off to, though. It's a little lamplight. Oh, jeez. Scarn, you remember how that went, right? With the collars? That dog's just gone. I don't know what to do. Katrin's pregnant. What do you mean you don't know what to do? You've been taking care of kids for a living. Okay, I really want to know where that dog went. He just vanished. He was there, right? I wasn't making that up? There's no secret wall back here or anything. I think there's a way I can turn off certain layers. Filter. Can't move down. Oh, there it is. You're back, like the McRib. Yes, it is I, Moogle. Katerin's gonna be having a baby. I'm so happy I'm gonna have a child. When I told Dwayne, he turned cold all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess that's why I can't do it, Ono. I guess that proves it, huh? Katerin, I'm sorry, I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot, but everything's okay now, so please come back home with me. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just the capture software to void. Umbaba's back and he's heading this way. Please protect the village. I don't have the strength to fight. Plus, I've got a headache. Gonna pet the doggo for good luck. Come and face me, you coward. All right, Runic's out. Let's get the drill. Oh, yeah, got him right in the big toe. Later, skater. They don't seem so big and bad anymore. Umbaba's breath. Oh, jeez, he's blowing everyone away. We were kicking his ass. No, Terra, it's fine. Terra? Let's get it on. Let me keep my most powerful members, too. Let's see if he likes Thundara. Thundara Duel Executor. Okay, that... Terra, maybe we let the physical DPS handle it. Yeah, we'll just cure him. Don't let Sabin die. Yeah, well, maybe he won't like the drill so much, Skarn. Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it. Fortunately, Sabin is an absolute DPS king. He's going berserk mode. That should do him in, right? Nope, not yet. All right, Terra, use your magic this time. Oh, yeah. That's gonna do it, guys. He's down for the count. I've just spent 30 minutes trying to look up the name of a town in Final Fantasy series. It started with K. That's not Kingdom of, so I can make a KFC joke. Cannot find a single one. There's one in this game. 100% there's one in this game, Divis. It was called like Corringham or something. It's another monster. It's scary. I'm afraid. See, Terra, they didn't love you. Come with us. Mama. It's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh? Mama? Terra? Mama? Terra? That's all right, Peepo. There's a good story to be told at the end here. I'll fight. I think I finally understand the feeling that's been growing inside me. It must be love. Well, that's right, because she was curious earlier. She wasn't sure if she could feel love. I have to fight to protect the people I love and to make the world a safe place for new lives. For the pick of her? Oh, they didn't in the Super Nintendo? Upgrades. Blaine, keep Katrina and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go for a while to make the world a safer place. What? I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Mama, I'm not gonna cry either. I'll be good, so come back. Thank you. You all helped me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow in peace. Instead of pieces. Don't think they use portraits in dialogue, and since she's never in that form in the menu, this is new. Well, there we go, Skarn. Now there's two interceptors. We've gone from who let the dog out to who let the dogs out in 15 minutes flat. All right, maybe Edgelord will come join us now too. Hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Gestalt portrait. Is that the Emperor guy? I definitely don't remember his portrait before. He looked fucking crazy. Craziest look in his eyes. Where's that town at? The map said it was like right here. Aha, there we are. I played an FF in years, was gonna ask, so when Toki's going to open a Calm Iraga Chocobo, but oh well. That's all right. I would have looked at that and I would have been like, what the fuck? It's not one of the major towns, so like Midgar I'd recognize, maybe Balba Garden I'd recognize, Xanarkin I'd recognize. Hey, look at this shit. They ain't even giving me a full squad. I'm as major. Maybe for you, I haven't played that game in over 3 years. Best soundtrack of the series? Maybe. It's definitely one of the best. Definitely one of the best. It's got a great soundtrack. Nobuo in his prime. All right, real quick before we check in on Shadow, I will be back in but a minute, guys. Bear with me for just a few. Well, good morning to you, Jester. Alright, I gotta fix this fucking rug. Come on, there we go. Well, this always happens. I made the mistake of eating some of that hot sauce and then rubbing my eye with it too. Another like a little Reaper eye. He's gone. He just left. But where? Hey, Drag, how's it been, brother? There aren't any good places left to play. It's looking longer. I've been straightening it a little bit. You know, making it look real good. It's usually so curly, like it's probably hard to tell just how curly it is. I guess I can't pillage General Leo's sword, huh? That'd be pretty shady. Hey, you see where that ninja went? He already left. He said he was going to the Coliseum, that son of a bitch. Hey, Wax, welcome to you, my friend. No fight, no fight, no fight. Perfect. Let's go switch our party yet again. 0 to perm. How curly is your hair naturally? I'm not sure how much a perm is, but probably like a 6, 7. Sponsored by a shampoo company. Imagine a sponsorship from Mane and Tail. Well, Shadow's the edgy character, so yeah, they consider him pretty hot stuff. Head and shoulders, ugh. Not a fan myself. My hair is, it's very, like there's a term thin, and I always hate using that word because it makes it sound like it's like you're balding, you know, you're thinning. But the actual width of the hair follicle is thin. Is that the word follicle is the socket or is it the string? Whatever. But a lot of it too is how staticky it is. Like a lot of times it'll kind of like stick up. You can even see it a little bit now. That's pretty good right now. That's the socket. All right, the thing that comes out of the socket. The hair. The actual hair, yes. Fine hair, that's probably it, yeah, which in turn makes it light, so any frizz makes it stand up. Unimaginable value. That's how I feel after straightening mine out. I feel like once I do it for a few days straight, then I can just get away with it once a week. And it'll just kind of know its place. I wanted to... No, thank you. Yeah, but where's Shadow at? Whoa, what's this? I'm an Imperial soldier, probably the last one alive. I passed along a secret to a friend of yours with a bandana on. Talk to the Emperor. They hide to find where the Gestal... What is the... In a shower. I mean, I've used herbal essences before. I don't remember if I liked or disliked it. Talk to the Emperor twice. It's a hint of finding the place. Okay. Down almost to my ass, but a series of 120-degree gaze prompted me to cut it and keep it short. Oh. I don't know, it's tough for me to go back. I went from like 6th grade until 6 years ago with it like this long. And then I had it shortcut for a year or so via mistake. I was trimming it and the guy thought I wanted it to be full cut. I wanted an inch off all around and he thought I wanted it an inch all around. I'll never forget him being like, I got you, man. And then watching him clip huge chunks of it off and just being like, fuck you. Never grows back the same? That's interesting. Wonder why. Can't stand the in-between stage. It is a bitch for sure. You get that awkward short look. So Ninja was supposed to be coming to the Coliseum. That's a possibility, Jester. Alright, what if I offered up a crappy item and went in? Yeah, I'm gonna fight Typhoon again, great. Or maybe Ninja's gonna fight in here, that could be it too. Perhaps if I offer up like a kunai or something with chain? The barber one time asked for a cut, he decided to basically give me the Hitler haircut. Oh god. What the fuck? Typhoon? Moo, get an attack off right away. Is it enough? Oh, of course it's not. You need to go to the Coliseum and bet the Ichiga. Do I have that sword? Is it gonna be a one-time deal? Let me toss Tony a very legitimate save real fast. I think I do have it. In fact, is it this guy here, Ichigeki? Yeah, there he is. And then I have to be able to beat him, preferably on Sabin, I think. Sabin slaps the shit out of him. I don't know if I want this guy in my party anymore. What are you doing here? The only thing I need to know how to do. The only thing I know how to do, I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. All right, it's time to put my skills to the ultimate test. All right, that's another one in the wing. Yeah, dude, you see people with long hair in the movies and you're like, wow, that looks cool. Like you get that Aragorn look or the Legolas look and it's like, damn, look at these badass fantasy fighter dudes. Grow my hair out and look cool like them. And the reality is it looks unkempt and terrible. And when you're actually like sweaty with long hair, it gets matted down and looks terrible. It's not a good look. Not many people can pull it off that well. They're wearing wigs? Yeah, I know, right? The wigs were stylized. Hell, maybe we should just all wear wigs. Hey, hey. A hey pyramid will not count. It's gotta be an emote. Matted unkempt, what's that, your style? You go with the dreadlocks, though. It's not really matted. Talk to the Emperor twice. Peepo Mage, I don't know if you saw the latest and greatest Peepo-based emote. God damn it, Abstinent. You weren't supposed to make a message right there. That was gonna be a Peepo mid right there. And you got lucky, kid. You got very lucky. I gave that one to you. So who are we missing? We're still missing Locke. The people with the guns on the goose are fucking ridiculous. It's so absurd. Talk to the Emperor twice. The Emperor's palace is gone. I don't think this town matters. Oh, we got the airship now, and there's this little one over here I haven't been able to get to. Oh, Jesus Christ. My boy back at it again. Like a death gaze. I bet he doesn't like holy. Keep saving up, please. I need all the cures if we're gonna kill this son of a bitch. We got holy weapons too. Go to Jador. Really? I went through that castle once to get Rem. There's something else there. Well, I'm going over this way now. It's too late for me. What are you saving up for, though? Oh, that was terrible, Skarn. That might be the worst one yet. He ran. What a fucking coward. I own the skies now, bitch boy. There we are. But to what purpose? Okay, let me save first. That looks like Rem. Or, what's his name? Stromboli? I rode my goose into the club and I started blasting. I bet he doesn't have memory or something. He won't even talk to me. He's too busy wrapped up in this cult. For 100,000 gil, I'll tell you where you can find some hidden treasure. Get the fuck out of here. The cult of magic. Ooh la la. They've given their souls to Kefka. All they do now is shuffle about, praying to him day in, day out. Tower is home to the cult of Kefka. There's supposed to be a priceless treasure at the highest level, but you can only use magic inside, so you'll never make it to the top without strong magic. Oh, shit. Okay. So I need a team full of mages. Alright, we'll get Locke first. Yeah, well, I guess we could bring Terra. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Maybe Yeti? Maybe Yeti's got some cool magic. Oh my god, I got a new spider bite on my leg. A fuck another one. Things are coming out of the woodwork. Alright, so we'll do Terra. So Les. Moogle. And we'll try it with... You think Rem? Okay, that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Or like the spider whisperer, I think. I attract them to me. Get these guys equipped. They probably don't have squat. Hey, why not some double earrings? Perfect. Wonder if he just wrecks stuff. I don't recall. I seem to remember him being pretty kick-ass, though. You know, Sputterman is less bad than I was thinking. Throwing potatoes would be an interesting power. Teleport, banish, stop. Ah. Yeah, you got Carbuncle. You can, yeah, all right, Fenrir it is. I think she already has all the good powers, though, but Fenrir it is. Who would give all the good ones? You just gotta level them separately? Shit. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, there we go. So he can still attack? Why is that? Is he always berserk or something? Come on now, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it. Oh shit, maybe I should have brought him then. Alright, we'll do it how the game wants, though. Realm, is it really you, dear? You're alive. I'll take him over Realm, actually, because he's got his blue magic. And then we'll push the tower. Grandpa, you idiot. What were you thinking? Oh, Realm, I was sure you were. Did you really think I was going to check out before you old geese bag? Oh, you're as foul-mouthed as ever. Bless your heart. Guess that means we're going back on the ship. And the cultists are just going to let this happen, I guess. Mm-hmm. Third time back on the ship, no problem. Poor Umaro, he is just looking at me. Maybe I should take him. I was gonna make me do this. Fine, you want Umaro, you get Umaro. Playtime is Umaro. I guess that's like over. Over Umara? Umaru? Umaro? Over. That doesn't rhyme. Never mind. All right. Back it up. And Celeste. Does he get any equipment? He does not get equipment. He's just a beast. Here we go. This is going to be great. Umaru's taking the wheel. Oh, hell yeah. We're going down in a ball of fire. Bingo. Well, take a shot if you won. That's your reward, Restranza. Also, Rest, you're not purple anymore. You're blue. What the fuck happened? Treasure, treasure, treasure! Gosh, I can't believe that I thought that emote wouldn't have a use. Level 40 magic, level 20 magic. Strago does not get his blue magic, though. That's problematic. Aw, jeez. They stoned him. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I think we just died right away. That was cool. Wait, why do they get reflect? Oh my... Ah. This is like the Tower of Terrible, maybe. I've decided, unless I can cheat this with my Moogle charm, I don't know if I want to do it. And soon on, do I have it? Okay, save the day. Save the day, my noble beast. The old man's pretty much dead weight. Oh, it's Yeti time, baby. Hey, Varga, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Don't you dare stone him again. Did they really stone him again? We should wait. Okay. Well, I'm getting my fucking peas canned right now, so I don't know if I should be here anyway. Had one ability, was confuse. Yeah, the ability was confuse. I was looking for some actual magic. Tomorrow's gonna get a turn, so help me God. What the fuck was that? It just... Was that AoE death? This is cancer. This is very cancerous. Alright, do I have reflect? No. Teleport! Hey, how we doing tonight, Varga? What were you guys playing? Can't escape. How very exciting. I don't think there's really anything I can do. Because they've got reflect up, so I can kill this fool in the back. Mm-hmm. He's gone. Maybe I can cast Resurrect. Regain. Do we have res? Oh no. Could dispel? Alright, well, we'll try and save. How about I do whatever the hell this is? No, maybe you can actually. Was I not paying good attention? That sounds like me. Woo! That was really good. You can use items. 100% Bomberman Heroes, at least that was the plan. Now I gotta play through a second time for 100% completion. Oh shit, I played that game maybe 2 years ago? It lagged like crazy on my totally legitimate hardware. But it was a hell of a game. That final boss with an annoying ass laugh. I think somebody got a clip of it, it was so cheesy. Alright, it's all up to Amaro. Big hit, my man. Big hit. He just misses every attack. What a tease. That's not... Okay, well, I thought he was my final boss. There's an extra one for 100% maybe? I feel like somebody might have told me that. Either way, fuck that laugh. Alright, we're getting the hell out of Dodge here. Oh, Umaru, no! No, I've let you down. He looks like an emo kid. Actually, he kind of has the haircut and the face of that dog. The dog-human hybrid from Brotherhood. Edward. Big brother. Think of all the content you missed out of due to laziness. Oh yeah, that's proper usage of the word laziness, I'm sure. Let's get the real team back in. I can hear it. It's like a high-pitched Zoidberg. Instead of whoop, 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 it's whoop, 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 whoop. I can't. My voice doesn't go that high. Moogle, tank the wheel. We're going back to G-Dotty. I'm not even close to enough money for the auction. These fucking Pepe emotes are killing me. That's not so bad, though. I feel like N64 and Super Nintendo, that's the era for the treasure hunt. It feels rewarding because they tend to have so many... Okay, well, it's sometimes frustrating, but usually rewarding because they have so many silly little things to find. I wish Mage Maroon were here. He loves that game. He would definitely talk shop. So we're looking for luck, huh? Where, oh where might my luck be? Not in the relic shop. Yay, I can go play at the art collector's house again. In a world like this, you gotta keep an open mind. You get to skip swimming underwater. Hell yeah. The win in my book. That might be the only Bomberman game I've played on stream. It's a bunch of hype for Bomberman 64, if I remember correctly. I played the originals a bunch back in the day too. The Emperor, quote unquote. Ah, now you're making sense, Kier. Did I already do that though? Isn't that how I found Rem? No, it wasn't. The Emperor's Letter. The letter reads as follows. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Interweb resting. Let's turn the lights off. Can't do that, I'm a Moogle. I want to take a look in the auction house too. Hopefully we don't get the super secret $500,000 item. I can't afford that. I don't got Britney Spears kind of money. Looking for something special? The auction's about to start. Here's our next item up for bid. It is Crusader Deleters. A Crusader. Excalibur, that's gotta be what I want. And I'm not gonna be able to, 100,000. I bid right off the bat. I can't afford that. 200,000, fuck this guy. I'm not gonna be able to afford 400K though, I don't have that much gil. They're gonna be so pissed. Wait, why did it say not enough at that point? How much do I actually have? On Excalibur, poor. We've played with that one before, it's actually crap in other games. God, I've got 88,000 gil. I went down money. Oh, Christ. Hey, wait, you're the lady with the poor. So it was a ghost after all. The Scooby Gang was wrong. We'll have to figure out somewhere that's good to grind for gold. Then I gotta hit up my boys at cashforgold.com. Still missing Cyan. Okay, I could take a guess at maybe where he'd be. Have we been over to this little island? Is this around where his cruddy dead castle was at, right? Yeah. A small desert next to a town, and that's probably where the cactars are? Cactars usually big cash dollars, right? Cyan not in his bedroom. You see me? I'm the king now, King Mog. Back near the start. Did it? I don't remember then. That's alright, I don't mind exploring. Followed a pigeon. Oh Christ, is he not actually here? God damn it, you're right. Did it tell me where the pigeon... I thought I was supposed to follow the pigeon again. But I couldn't. Seaside Town, is that it? Or it was Midgar. I think I get it. Mizgar? Bimigar? Follow the white rabbit. Come on, Dirty Jester, come to the club. Well, I know, but it's called, Mizahar? It was the one Satori wanted me to go to. I didn't feel like running back to the ship the third time. Randa? I don't think that's it. I mean, that might be the right one, but that's not the name I was thinking of. Zen, no. Close to finishing? Probably tomorrow. I don't know how much extra content there is in this one. Once we have all of our characters, usually I think we'd be close to finishing. I mean, technically I could go to the last level whenever, but, you know, the fun of these games is getting down deep, getting that meat up against the bone. Yo, Durden, welcome back, brother. Not Albrook. Maybe it was this guy over here? Guess that means if we are getting close, we'll have to pick the next game, too. Not a town you can walk to from here, no problem. If it is Miranda, that's not the name I was thinking of, at least. His skills were impressive, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. Probably reach a whole new level. Where was he, though? Strange manner of speech. Kept calling people something funny. Toe, Tao, Yow, Meow. Meow. Yeah, but which direction did he go in? The desert south of Miranda, you either fight a Hoover or a Cactuar, both which give 10,000 gold. That's a lot. No, I don't. I don't need to know. This place is dangerous. He's the only guy in town. He's the only one you need to ask. He looked weird. They all look weird to me. This guy's spazzed the fuck out. You're right, though. He's got a different pair of pants on. With green shoes, they inverted his colors. You know what a cactuar is? I've been hunting a little vermin since the last time I was in the desert, when all of a sudden a huge one attacked me. A monster that size has to have some good treasure. All right, well, why don't we go do that then? I probably should have saved first. Prepare to die. That is a hideous-looking beast. Holy Santa Claus shit, suplex it. That's the Hoover, like the vacuum cleaner. Whoa. Meteor strike's not gonna work, god damn it. Yeah, danger is an understatement. I think we're fucking toast. My peas have been canned once again. The spice must flow. Father! The sleeper has died! Oh, Dirty Jester, slow on the draw with the Dune references. Moogle, we knew you well. I bet that thing's got some mighty fine loot on him, though. Have no fear, though, Scar and Moog will live to fight another day. Make sure they actually have decent summons on. Moog's is fine. Hers is for Kuranga. Sabin has HP on, plus he's learning the skills. I'm sure Edgar's fine. Okay, let's go again. No, I think it was just fated that I would find this. We're just gonna try and fuck it up as fast as possible. Get 'em, boys. Nope, not blocking the sandstorm. All right. Cure it up, cure it up, cure it up. How much HP could it possibly have anyway? More of a penis cannon, really. Oh, you could just double sandstorm? Yeah, why not? Wait, triple attack. No, please, by all means, triple attack me. This thing's a real piece of shit. Oh, no. Maybe we find a different part of the desert without the death worm. That worm is brutal and ruthless. Oh my god, this jerk off. Look, I already slapped you silly once. Do you really want to come back for some more? Moogle, show him who owns the skies. I'm curious if eventually he won't run away. Oh, that was a big attack. All right, we're going all or nothing, y'all. Let's go. Like Ultima? Oh, he has the same HP between fights. That's cool. This guy is just a shitty enemy that fights you in the sky. So when you're flying around. Were you here when we played Terranigma, Donkey? I gotta play the third in that trilogy. Wait, which ones have I played? I played the first two. I don't remember which one Terranigma is. The name always stands out, though. I think it was the second. And then the last one is... I don't know. Terranigma was really cool, if it's the one I'm thinking of. And I heard the third one was even better. And we're about to immediately get chomped. Oh, it's a Cactar, thank God. Oh, Illusion of Gaia is what I play. There we go. Number one way to summon Vayne out. So Terranigma is the one coming up. Have no fear, Donkey. I lied to you. The horrible human being I am. That right there is what you want to see. NAP, we got a new dance. We got 10. Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot. A couple of these bad boys and our AP goes through the roof. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia was a sweet game. Oh, it doesn't? Cool, this lets us max out all of our skills then. It's a sweet game, but I feel like the plot was all over the place. We gotta go for the balls. Its balls are underground. He knows this is his weak point, that's why he's hiding them. Oh, I got the fight on the wrong tile set, darn it. Might be a new chance to check out her cool new dance. Something. I didn't already attack. The Desert's Lullaby, that sounds cool. Sounds like a Sting album. Getting caught up in the desert's lullaby. Pretty reasonable damage. Sweet! Show me Cactar. Definitely a sandworm. Yep. Oh no, Moog! Leave him! Leave him! A sacrifice to the worm! %50 on Curaga, cool. You should have Raise by now, shouldn't you? We proved that wasn't real. Raise is not a real spell. Doesn't have Go-Go? I don't know what that is, Kirlaus. But I'll keep the name in mind. Have yourself a lovely night, brother. No worm, no worm, no worm, no worm. More worm. Guess we could attack while we're running or something. I don't know. I don't know. Why not? Nice. Slangworms are suckers. That's all right, Vane. I think what it is some people know stream ends in about 10 minutes. But they can't deal with the loss. It's just too much. You know, goodbye is too hard. So they make the power move. But Ragnar does every time too. Wow, she is folded like a chair. Hey Zinzi, welcome to you. You're gonna be hearing a lot of this first segment. Smart, but the downside to doing that though, Vane, is you don't get the stamp card. You don't get as many points towards the poop sock. Hashtag road to poop sock. Big X gotta be over 800k towards that thing by now. Damn it, stop making me fight on this tile set. I'm hopeful that we'll see our first poop sock in 2020. It's 3 months left. It's gonna be tight, what she said. Yeah, well, he just wants it more, Vortex. I know Psycho and Digger up there, too. Yeah, real sick of these slangworms. Hey, come on to my map. Try and eat my players. Cactar, god damn it. Oh, and it gets we get the preemptive strike. Dig doesn't want it. Well, Dig, maybe there's some other exciting prizes you can go for. That's a Cactar. Davis, I confirm with Twitch it's okay as long as the camera's above the waist. Sounds like a game show. It's one of those Japanese game shows, and they do the craziest stuff on those. The hell's the rate? I might as well just be killing other mobs. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna fight the next one. I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. They can one-shot me. Dude, I tried to fight the worm like 3 times. I'll save after this, and then I'll fight the fucking worm. You're gonna watch me die. Is that all you want? You just wanted me to die? With the cost of highlights, you could probably do all highlights for like 2 months. Yes, I put the Cactar bait down. Fuck it, here we go. Worm time, boys. Let's go. All right. I don't know what this guy is, but we're gonna do that. Try disaster. That sounds good. Is that Magus Sisters? Cactar bait? Yeah, you didn't know that? All right, Moog doing some nice damage there. That's what you want to see. I only used that once a fight. Looks like it, but that was a nice... Moog carrying the team, getting us 5 AP and $10,000. Sweet. Without his damage from that summon, though, there was no way we were killing that fucking worm. Like, every turn they get another fucking cast of Sandstorm. Might as well call you Darude. That is correct, Moog Master. Did not want to jump there, but that's what we got. It's rough and tumble, guys. Rough and tumble, but we just have to go with it. Okay, nice. That's definitely what you want to see. A Darude reference? Come on, that's not that original on Twitch. There's even an emote for it. What does Lakamashi do? I think that's like a full party heal. It's certainly a good way to get our Espers maxed out. I mean, 10 per as long as we're getting a decent fight every time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow, that can do some serious damage. Terrible, terrible damage. Yep, nope. And then sometimes you get the double sandstorm and you're just dead. Look at that. That's why we don't fight this thing. He just puts it down like that. Wondering if it's a response, if every hit does that. Well, whatever. We saved. Let's try this again. You're up, because he's gonna sandstorm. He just got hit. Okay, it kills. Okay. Is it because Edgar punches twice? I don't get it. What's this guy's deal? Just 1, 2. I guess I could try defending on Edgar and just really going for the summon. Okay, this is it. We got him spit forked. I'm gonna defend. Defend. Okay, just let him do whatever. But Mog's gonna go hard. Group Hug was the SNES ability. She used full party heal. Wasn't Group Hug the Peach ability in Super Mario RPG? Yeah, this one's just broken. Whatever this thing's AI is, it's just broken. He just double sandstorms every time. Would be the response, but that wasn't a problem before. Damn, dude. I guess we'll just break it up a little bit. Find something off, Tile. I was promised there would be cactars here, too. Seems like it's just a big sandworm colony. There's thousands of them. They get attracted to the sounds of the harvesters, so you can only harvest for a short time. You want to fight those worms, Eddie? You want to be on the Triangle Island in the northeast. Oh, is this not the good spot? Psycho Mantis. Whatever gets me paid, that's what matters to me right now. Well, wait. Level up in 4960 points. Even they just KO'd Mog. That's embarrassing. Triangle Island in northeast. All right, I'll take a look at that. I see it. I see it on the map. Immediately, McDouchebag comes in. Says, I heard you leveled up. Don't mind if I kill you real fast, Edgar. Ooh, he hit hard, though. Our third fight with him. We might actually kill him this time. Looks like it should be a good res, unless this does like 1,000 damage, which it did. Maybe it's just one of those kind of nights. He ran away. Perfect. Well, I get to live. For now. Should I heal up? Yes. I didn't really want to come into this menu, but I'd rather not die. Is there a healing station? I ran around. I couldn't find a bed to sleep in. There might be somewhere. Seltzer's room only has a chair for some odd reason. Completely unfurnished except for a chair. It was very strange. All right, Triangle Island. And what exactly do I want on Triangle Island? Maybe the trees? Zone Eaters. That... What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and what the fucking fuck? He just vored her. We'll see if I have to use that or not. It's a lot of mana. I thought you said this was the good one. They're eating everybody. Saban just, Edgar just ran for it. That is not the good one. Look what it just did to my whole party. They're dead. Oh, he's dead too, cool. 3 AP. The AP's kind of crap though. Why do I want these exactly? The other ones are way better. Don't kill it. Let it eat everybody? Oh, okay. It's 5 a.m., but we'll see what this is all about. All right, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna do anything. The dungeon? Oh, God. You gonna eat us or what? It's lunchtime, big boy. You know, this does sound familiar, actually. That's such a weird optional thing. Last time when I played this, I remembered feeling like there wasn't that much optional content, but maybe I just naturally did. I didn't go straight for the tower. All right, is this fuckbag gonna do it or what? Last time, he was like an all-you-can-eat buffet, sucking everybody down like me in front of a rack of ribs. Now he just wants to spam gravity like some sort of douche. He's full. I don't care if he's full. He's gonna eat, goddammit. Here I thought this would be a quick, cool thing we could do at the end of the stream, and he's just taking his time. Come on, man. One more after this, that's all you need. Big resident sleeper right here. All right, there we go. I don't know what to expect here, guys. We're gonna have to leave that excitement for next time when we return tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern as always. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one, and until then, y'all, take it easy.